downstairs here. Day 5 playing a dark Black Book. So we're in chapter 2 still. We just met a Vodyanoi. He gave us some tasks to complete before he can open the third seal. Honestly, the game getting bored. honestly, I'm getting tired of this dialogue. So we're gonna give it today one more try here. Let's see if it's getting better, at least the gameplay wise. I was really saying the game was good when for the first 2 days, and I honestly felt like that. But as the past two days after that proved me a little bit wrong. It's just the first wow effect is just disappearing, and it's just to see this game for what it is right now, and it's a mediocre. So let's go and see what kind of third seal gonna bring us. More challenges, like more cards, and how hard that's gonna be. So for now we're playing.
Vasilisa, I did some divinations the other day. Learned that Vakul is holding you captive. And then I went to the Church of the Trinity, did what needed to be done. That's why the water demon let you go.
He was keeping me captive, you lying, you fool.
The prayers may not be the reason. He had a task for me.
You tell old Yegor about the events of recent days.
So that Miller was Pahom. Interesting. A Vodyanoi doesn't forget his subjects. Be on the lookout with this demon. He may try to pull one over on you.
I don't trust demons, just as you taught me.
And that's why you helped the Rusalka. That is not the same as a changeling girl. We need to be careful in our line of work, or you'll wind up beneath the earth.
Well, that's where we're going, right? To hell, beneath the earth.
Anyway, we need to think about something else. Ask the bandits about Vakul. They might give you some advice.
All right, Grandpa.
So like a 16 years old girl or 18 years old girl gonna go meet them bandits in the woods. What can go wrong?
What kind of bandits make offerings to him?
I think river bandits.
Pirates,
Not a
man.
rare sort nowadays. They may be escaped convicts or former factory workers. You're a powerful knower. They can't hurt you.
Sure.
Curse them if they try anything. Don't let them catch their breath.
But the Noi?
Do you think he will keep his promise about the salt and the seal?
I dealt with him once, also at a mill. Did everything he had to, but also took all that he could. A powerful shot. Now it's your turn. You'll beat him, never doubt that.
Rusalka?
I met Rusalka. Do you think we can help her?
The Rusalka? She's dead already. How can you help a dead person? Well, I'm sorry, Vasilisa, I spoke without thinking. I don't think she has friend that can help her.
But I found her name. It must mean something.
You're saying she's Pahom's daughter? Let him think about it.
Can I at least free her from the Vodyanoi?
That spirit holds on to his droners until their early time is up.
Earthly time, is, you mean?
He might let them go sooner, for the right price. Sometimes, of course, they can be saved with prayer. Vodyanois who are weaker than ours have a lower price. What price will Vakul ask? No one knows. You can try it if you want to. But
I don't really
the
care
seal
about her.
takes priority. Don't you forget that.
Don't really care about. Let's do
Let's
this.
see. Time to go.
All right. That pot house of yours isn't far from Salatnova, to the west of Kusheva.
Nekrasova isn't far. One drowner asked me to help him.
I'll get Pahom in the meantime. God help you.
Alright, so we have some side quests, we have one visitor, we have cat to talk with, and the shorts are back with the tasks, so they brought me some loot and more scenes. 200 scenes, guys. Take the reward. Take the reward. And this guy also back. So we're okay on a gold at least. Alright, so we have stuff to buy from. So what do we have here? Cause a strife between a young bride and her in-law. 1 day, 2 days. Fly a fierce snake. It's gonna be hard. Summon the thunderstorm. Alright, that's definitely hard. Call it a hailstorm. Okay, everyone can do the hailstorm shit. Apparently. Send rot into Roots of Peasant Garden. Send rot into... Okay, send steal a cow, that's a hard task. Call a hailstorm. Alright. Three, so this is gonna take 2 days. And everything like over here. Strife between young bribe. Might just send this guy over here. So thunderstorm, anyone can do this. A rot to the fields, you can do this. And you can call a hailstorm over here. Alright. Knowledge, we are level 9. Level 9, alright, like there's far away from 19, 10 levels away from 19, so like we're not even close to half the way through the game. We already have 20 hours in before this. So what the cat gonna say?
Could you maybe bring me a jug of milk? And some pruno, as much as possible. Instead of bothering me with all that questions.
Yes, Vasilisa. Why won't you treat our guest with mash? Here you go, Proshka, lad. Take it.
Thank you, Grandpa. What a nice guy.
Since when are you getting along so well?
Since the time Proshka saved all our books.
He did?
Yeah, there were mice all over. They ate your books, you know? And I caught them all.
So it turned out not a bad thing to have any caught at home. He caught all the mice.
Like, you can just have a normal cat. Tomorrow's here, welcome mate. Greetings, good evening.
What else do you want to know?
About Proshka, tell me.
What happened next? How did you live in a church?
Vasilisa. Hard to remember. As if all the memories were gone with the wind.
So, you don't remember anything?
Just a bit. Too little. Well, what you looking at? Try to live such a long time, and then we'll see how good you are with all this remembering business.
Yeah, I mean, I know, like, I'm living for too long to remember all this business.
I
Is
do
it to you?
remember living in a rich house where I always sat. As a sosietka, I guess. And I looked over all 3 sides.
All 4, you mean?
No. I remember this quite well. 3 of them. Our side, 1 below, and 1 above. And then there was a wind. It blew at all times, cold, northern. And river shells whispered me something.
Sounds eerie.
No, it was all right. But it is not the whole story. Just give me some time, and I will have it all. What else do you want to know?
Okay, he was living in 3-story building, then the wind just blew it up, and he's like catch some seashell and heard some like whispers from it. Right, Pruno.
Why do you need a pruno? You're undead.
The undead need a treat from time to time, don't they? You know, they sometimes
No idea
treat
who the
the
Pruno
circus
is.
and the parents. Why am I any different? What else do you want to know?
Talk
Let's
to you
go.
later. Visitors. Oh, the priest in the
God
witch hat.
bless, Yegor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Dude, burn him.
Howdy. I thought you decided never visit my izba ever again.
Oh, if God wished it so, I wouldn't. This place of yours scares me something terrible. I can just feel Shorts looking at me from the forest. Necessity brought me here. No one can help me but you.
What happened? Is someone's dead?
Oh, no one. Praise the merciful Lord. Well, at least no man was killed. In a cemetery chapel, we found a cow that's been missing for several months now.
Sure, I remember that cow. That's the one we couldn't bring back from the Leshy. It's a good thing that you found it.
Well, it depends on how you look at it. It's been found dead. A horrible sight.
I heard that the chapel has been haunted lately.
Right. Weren't you the one who forbade me to exorcise the demons there? Why don't you tell me some more about that silly superstition of mine, huh?
Well, what can I say? I was wrong, Yegor Yevlampovich. Help us, fools.
Help those fools? Chat. Come on. Who I am to say no to the fools?
Well, I'll be waiting for you in my church.
I think we should inspect that cow. I have a bad feeling about it.
To Vilgard, postpone. Let's go.
All right, Grandpa. Let's get going.
So it is like side quest? Wait, it's side quest? Vilgar, variables. Main task. Okay, it's a side quest for Old Fool here. He actually can curse people. So that's like one way to get a curses for my cursed deck. Okay. Gather next to Isba. There is some sort of noise next to our Isba. Could it be a chort from that cemetery? Usually some kind of like deer or whatever.
Yegor's chorts fuss in the backyard, arguing and chattering like a flock of magpies. You notice that some of them smear radishes with soot, while others wash them off, trying to outdo one another.
Observe.
Having noticed your interest in the chorts, old Yegor tells you of an old theory of his. According to his logic, a learned chort is better than 3 unlearned.
Okay, Khaldun and radishes. There's also a time when the 2 Khalduns wanted to see who was stronger. Both of them turned a white radish into the black one, but only one of them was able to turn it back. The winner made the loser eat his radish right then and there, skin, dirt and all, even without salt. And of course, the winner became the head of his village. The village that have like some evil dudes like at the head. Dark magicians. What a place to live in. Now the Michael Crossing.
The cold night is filled with hundreds of sounds. Demons and wood chorts swoop under the wide fir branches. Owls hunt for nimble mice. Graveyard grasses whisper something from beneath the gloomy silhouettes of the Galbets at Mikhail's crossroads. Old Yegor stops and crouches down, looking at something on the dry earth.
Come closer.
Look, all this time and your circle is still visible? I wonder if I can find mine from the time I took the hat. Who knows how many circles were once drawn here? So many sins.
We're all sinners.
What do you think we need icons and churches for? I have enough sin to bury Christ himself. Do you think any Khaldun can manage it?
Any Khaldun can manage to bury the Christ? Dude, what a blasphemy.
They say there's no saving for Yeretniks.
Yeah, no saving for evil sorcerers cursed to return as a ghoul and hunt the
I
living.
believe they speak true. I imagine that's why they supply us with chorts, for us to learn to control them. And the church and the icon, it's so people aren't afraid.
Could it be that I will draw a circle here with a student of my own one day?
God willing.
Like, why are you talking about God and serving Satan, dude? I don't get it. Since we need a Vilgard, we might as well visit the shop stalls. Okay, yeah. Absolutely. Let's see about what we can buy. Powerful artifact of
At the
Have a
crossroads
gold.
of 2 trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour,
Dude, like the merchant peddler. Okay, so there's a new grasses here. Pericope. Increase the number of keys in your dagger for 1 turn. That's interesting. Heals 5 when enemy losing health. Vampirism. There's more and more shit over here to buy. Avert evil, absorb the next negative status. Twin error. I would like to buy it, but it's actually pretty expensive if you look at the prices here.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
What else we have here? Okay, he's selling quite a few cards over here. Burning herbs. I think we have already. Okay, already in the book. So this is what we have in the book. Already in the book. Already in the book. There's all. Already in the book. So we say like we just buying those to have them in the book. Alright, but let's see if we have something in the peddler.
Prices, come and see for yourself. Buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
Okay, he has a lot of shit here, and some of them I haven't even shown. Bonus 3 at the end of the battle. We just have bonus 5 with Silver Mask, so you can use 1 more herbs in your turn. You can use 2 more herbs in your turn. 3 more herbs. Do it, like expensive shit, but you need like a lot of gold for herbs here. If your Zegger always has a dead man page. Well versed at the composure. Dead man. Interesting. The composure on what? On me? Or on enemies? Starting the status curse plus 2 decrease the damage, okay. So this is interesting too. Word increased strength. So we have this one for increasing strength of a word plus 1. This is plus 3, yes, this is big. Certain status spike, a certain status weakness. Spike dealing 5 for receiving. So we don't have anything that dealing spikes yet. Certain waste. Regeneration. Gives 3 each round regeneration. So starting the status eloquence plus 1 increases the number of received sin by 2. Increase well-versed effects of black pages, which is also pretty good. But I want everything here. Increase bless on the turn start by 1. Increase damage of each page for 3. Okay, it's a bless. Increase well-versed effect. Get vampirism. Keeps 3 shield on the battle start. That does not vanish. Gains 7 spikes on the battle start. Deals 7 damage and receiving damage. Coffee nails. Okay, there's the spikes. But we need to receive a damage, I mean, in order to deal a damage every turn. So maybe buy this one. 3 base on the battle start, and starting the base here. Heals 4 when enemy lose health, vampirism. Again, prayer, replenish 5 hit points. The start of the battle. Absorb the next negative status, gains plus 3 avert evil on the battle start. That's pretty good too. Imperishable on the battle start, again waste on the battle start. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. Chance that the status inflicted by Vasilisa lasts extra round. 20%. Increase recharge speed of ally ability by 2. Allow to change plus 1 card with the tram 1. Okay, interesting. Allow to change card for tram 1. Allow you to see the enemy hand 2 times during the direct game. We don't really care about this. So we want to buy the nails just to have those. Just to have those nails. Right. What else you want to buy here? Like there's a bunch like until spikes are stronger. Weakness increase curse each turn for 2. The composure, so what else? Starting the status curse. Curse plus 2. Weakness, spikes. So let's get the curse status increased. Reverse it for black pages. Give her Gen. Blast on the turn start. Okay. Damage for each page for 3 again. Okay, that's 3 blast. Don't care about vampires over here. Okay, Avert Evil Spear is also kinda interesting shit. They're gonna be losing all of this. Gonna be losing all this money. So we have a lot of money, but apparently we don't. Okay, so that's what we're gonna be buying here. What are we gonna be using here? 5 damage to all. Defense special +1, Zagorus, healing Zagorus. So I don't care about the health from Herbs and Zagorus anymore, I don't think so. I don't, you know, maybe buying those spikes were kinda useless. Starting the curse status. Still working shield on the first turn. So we bought this one, we bought this one, and we bought this one. Avert Evil. Plus 5 health. Okay, I'll take it maybe. You know, it's not really like that useful, is it? Let's see about curse. It's curse +2, whatever we're doing. That could be like we can work with whole curse deck over here. There's also damage. It was up there. A Ras here. She's also kinda okay. She's my current regeneration deck. +1 page inflict damage. Yeah. +1 to damage. Was it the word increase somewhere?
Buy an amulet. You'll be as healthy as a boar.
I think there was something like they choked a bit better. The dead main page. This one word. It's written as status word +3. Okay, so it's word +1. Okay, so this is definitely good. 15 rubles left. Yeah, dude, this is like way better than the Shulkins. Just going okay with my deck over here. 15. Jeez. We buffed a lot. Would be bad if this guy's selling some shit too.
Vasha, Igor Yevlampovich, you came. I don't know what to do. I've read all the prayers I know. I haven't seen such horrors in years. Who could have done something like that to animals? No less than a monster.
Well, who cares? Unless this animal was a cat. Tell me about the cow. Okay, so we can't trade with him.
Tell me where you found the animal.
In the old chapel, in the cemetery. Hardly anyone visits there, and even fewer now, so it's still there, by the altar. What is this scourge upon our Riest? What devil tortures us? Lord, forgive us.
A big one. chapel?
Where's the chapel the cow was killed in?
Well, in the church cemetery. Something was amiss there long before this happened. Strange knocking and scratching. It sounded as if it were coming from beneath the ground.
So someone locked the cow beneath the ground, and then the poor animal was trying to get herself out free, and finally with the last strength she just out and basically died.
That's why folk rarely go there.
Events.
Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Well, people are scared to go to the cemetery. It's haunted. People were about to ask you for help, but I assured them that you would drop by soon enough.
Okay, let's go.
All right. We'll see what demon you have over there.
In the meantime, find the payment in the church bins.
Rest assured, Igor Yevlampevich. I'll do that.
So he's the priest, but he can exorcise the demon. Dude, like, do your job properly, Zed. Everything from Vilgor's buried here, everyone. At one time it was reserved for people, but now there's dead animals here too. Spooky. Okay, we can grab some herbs apparently. Like, do we really need this cutscene? Concentrating on her. So. Okay, dog mushroom, 3 damage to all.
The inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here. Almost all of them.
Enter chapel.
What a strange chapel. People must not visit it often. The walls have rotted through.
I see another herb over here, dude. Curse 3 an enemy. So we can like think about creating that curse deck. Okay, I almost missed like this herb over here. Come to Papa. 5 curse an enemy. We need to straighten the waist. Exit. Cow. Rope.
Old ropes. No blood on them. Jesus! Who would do this with a cow? There's cow's blood on the icons.
Who would do it?
Jesus Christ! Oh, you don't need to look at this. I will deal with the animal and you look around. Try to find some clues. What kind of demon are we dealing with here?
Dude, like, I just like, take a look at all these
When I
clues
catch
here.
that short, he'll get it. No one will come to this chapel for a while.
But there's nothing else here, can we? Do we see anything else?
They haven't been used for a long time, but they're still strong.
Tracks, there's a tracksuit. I don't know where she is. She's just disappeared. The shorts took her. She just disappeared. That's all. Game over. That's all. Oh my god, are you bloody kidding me? Okay, let's try to save and reload. Have to save? Do we just have to save here? 43. Okay, 46. Like it just put me like over here, like all the way over here. And it's dealing me there different kind of herbs over here.
Inhabitants of Vilgard are all buried here.
This is
Almost all of
bullshit.
them.
Now we have like all
What a
different kind of
strange chapel.
Herbs. Vase 7 on me.
Jesus, I tried to.
Jesus, who would do when I catch that chort? There's cow's blood on the icon. No one will come to this chapel for a while. Old robes. No blood. They haven't been used for a long time. Old robes. No blood on them.
You notice strange, bloody tracks, as if human tracks
clue?
got mixed with that of a bird.
Go back.
Have you looked around?
New fact, discuss the clues.
I've already looked around. Here, and I found some tracks here.
Ha! Bird ones. The spirit is trying to confuse us. What do you think? These aren't bird tracks. There are pieces of broken bones poking through. I've inspected the cow. The demon tore it with claws and teeth. That's clear as day. But here's a hint. I found iron shavings in the bones. I don't like this, Vasya. Let's try to open up the old tracks. Wait while I whisper over your discoveries.
Of the girl voices, several zagorus and bird tracks appear on the ground. They lead from the animal corpse to the dead, to deep inside the Vilgard cemetery.
Yeah, let's follow it. I had a feeling the other day. A bad omen, this find.
Okay, follow it. Shroud.
You find the bloody piece of a shroud. You pick it up, but it crumbles in your fingers, as if it has been lying here for decades.
A new clue. Should we just go in deeper? I can't. It's a fair. I still can go to the fair apparently. To the cemetery center. Okay. Coffin. It's inside the coffin. Can I take some loot here?
The trees near the ruined grave stand frozen in silence. You look down. The black hole leads deep underground. A name half erased can still be read. Prokopy.
I knew it.
So Prokopius was the guy who taught him the
You
shit.
hold up the swaying Yegor.
I was young and experienced. It didn't completely disable him. The cursed Yeritnik broke free.
A Khaldun Souls. A Khaldun Souls is a heavy with sin, so it's unable to rise to heaven. To make this easier, the ceiling and roof above the deceased are dismantled, the prime beam is cut, and the stove is open. But even then, the sin-burdened soul is unable to cross the border between worlds. Oftentimes, Aspen stakes is driven into Khaldun's heart, or his spine is severed between the third and fourth vertebrae. This was done to prevent the souls to return from body and additional harm coming to people. Well, yeah, so he will not become a vampire.
I figured it out as soon as I saw the cow. Your family had a similar cow long ago. He left that gift for me to find.
Oh well, we'll have to drive him back. My study was not in vain. We'll do it together. I saw a rope in the church. We'll need to climb down into his lair.
Okay. Go back to a church. So you mean like we're just taking the drop over here?
Here's some rope. Now I can descend into the grave. Here's some rope. Now I can descend into the
you
grave.
didn't took it, you fool. You didn't took it.
The trees near the ruined grave stand.
Go down. He's back. He's necromancer.
Prokopy, you!
Yegorka, we meet again. Why have you come? It can be to bring an offering to your old teacher, can it? Would you look at that? Dark hair, fair skin, and fearless. Just how I like them. Well, bring her here and get lost.
Do I look like an offering to you? You know nothing about us, demon.
No, girl. It's you who knows nothing about us. Isn't that right, Yegorka? I've taught you well. You're the same as me.
Liar. I like. Mention. Layer.
How did you survive here?
You were young, Yegor, inexperienced. Didn't know how to kill me. And now it's too late. I couldn't get out of my coffin for a long time. Your holy man knew what he was doing, unlike you. But don't fret. You lived a long life. Look at you now. So old, pathetic. Even I look better. I haven't aged a minute for the past 30 years.
Okay, he's look good for his 30 years. Delusional fool.
Look at my palace. Truly a sight to behold. Is
You-
it not?
You don't even have eyes, dude. Like, but your palace is just a hole. I like.
You say you and Grandpa are alike.
Don't you dare to compare us, Prokopy.
Oh, how could I? You are so kind. Yegorka the kind. Weren't you the one who sent his charts to kill me in my sleep? Weren't you the one who took my charts? Oh, but aren't they on your shoulder as we speak?
I didn't kill any children.
True, but what about other scenes? What is this stick? Is it made from the same horn as my ancient rod? But what do I hear? Could it be the voice of my old chart? Oh, really? The demon told me everything. Oh, whatever they whispered to you, whatever they advised to you at the end of your miserable life.
Mansion.
How did you build all of this?
Mansion? You mean like this whole palace mansion? I mean, maybe for Russian standards. Is it what we've witnessed in here?
Simple. My teeth and nails turned to iron over time. They were indeed pleasant tools to work with. As soon as my name got washed off of the coffin, the prayers stopped holding me down. Isn't it funny? You shall perish with your girl in my grave.
Okay, enough of this.
That's enough of you, demon!
I didn't know how to destroy you then, but now I do.
He's know how to do it. He's just gonna be leaving it to the girl.
You can't overcome two Kolduns, Prokopy.
I've been waiting for this over 40 years. Don't underestimate me.
Let's see, old fool. You're about to battle with another Koldun. Oh, dude. That's why we can beat him, because they give me like some different... It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Koldun souls away the dagger using pages. So the one who make a dagger out of a few pages... The one who make a dagger out of a few pages, including firm pages and gestures, goes first. A hostile Koldun may read his spell before you. You have to choose between reading a longer dagger and allowing your enemy who might take the shorter and weaker dagger to go first in a round. 6 black damage. Black killer. 6 arithmetic word plus 36. I have ward 60. So the lower I'm due, the better. Well versed, sacrifice +1, inflict damage on me. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice style. So I have 4 turns to kill him, he's 25 health. Inflict damage on you, style. The pages after FX applies if you all the pages dagger of matching color. Style 10. Well versed the composure. The page FX implied by 1 for every other page of the same color and dagger. Increase waste on the turn start. Dead man. Damage absorption. Headless. Geshu, sacrifice firm. It's a lot of sacrifice in Eternal Burr. Blood swipe. Remove the page from. Okay, yeah. Double sacrifice 3. So what kind of cards we have here altogether? The composure, gesture, double waste. So we have a double waste card. So basically, the game's saying we need to use the waste here. So to use the composure here, and use the burning blood over here. Then they basically go in first here. This is health. There's no reason for me to do anything else here. I'm just cursing this guy. So going first, as happened before he got in any shields here. Then we're doing some sacrifice altogether. So stacking this the composure on him. He's doing like 4 damage. Wait, game over? Why? Why he kill me with with 4 damage with, when I have 53 health? What the hell, dude? Like, literally, what the hell? Okay, still going first here. I got 2, so just train him. So I don't get it like what happened. It's just like, yeah, do we not supposed to take any damage from him? Double waste. Has 1 gesture sacrifice. They're supposed like to do like more with this breakbone. 3 turns. Sacrifice. Let's get the shield. So like we can do double waste here again, yeah? Let's see like what kind of cards to throw in. We have 3 of those. We have lock. What else is left here? So don't have like anything big. Honestly. Rouse 20. Sacrifice. Can put a 6 on him over here. 6 and 5. There's just a little bit not enough. A little bit not enough waste here. But we need to do with this, right? Double waste. So we have 6. Enemy turn. So he basically killed him with 1 hit. Doesn't matter what, whatever like he's doing damage. He just killed him with 1 hit, and that's what happening. That's fucking what happening here. Okay, we're not doing anything with this guy, do we? What are we doing? We're cursing him. Enemy turn, okay. That was too many cards. Yeah, like one too many, dude. So we only can go up for 3. For 3 cards. Basically, that's what I'm saying. It's always the burning blood here. Will it also cast us? It's a firm, like. Okay. Actually better this time. So cast like 3 decomposure on that. It's pretty good. Old man doing a cursing. Doing a headless. Double waste right now. So 6. We're waiting for next turn for double waste, are we? That's a big question, are we? How is it gonna be next turn? What are gonna be like next turn? It will be 6, 3, 5, and then we double it, blue 10, and gonna kill him next turn, right? So we just wait in here. Double waste. Okay, let's curse. There we go. 5, so will be 10 next turn. That will do. Double waste him. Alright. Get some key. Should be fine here. Rousey. So 10, 11 is dead next turn. So basically, we're not doing like anything over here now. We're just like not casting anything and he's dying. Wait, enemy turn? Okay, there you go. Never mind. That's how you solve this puzzle. Not really that hard of a puzzle to begin with. It's just this fighting against another Khulduin is a little bit incomprehensible. Shuka Beluga. Pity bless. 51 rubles, not
Now
bad.
he's going to hell for sure. Quick, remember what you need to do?
So, how do I dispose of the restless dead so that it is certain he passes to the afterlife?
Harmon Aspen Stake, break the spine. Coin on the eyes through the hammer and Aspen stake for sure.
Pierce his heart with an ashen stake.
That's a wise option, but the heart has long since rotted away. Oh well, then we'll break his spine, nothing to it. If I had been smarter then, it wouldn't be here now. Good. We dealt with it swiftly, before it had the chance for mischief.
It's only 100 XP. I wonder if it's breaking spine would be getting me more XP. Staff shorts.
Prakopi said you have identical staffs.
His was from a horn. I took it, added to my sins. He also obtained one for himself, made out of moose horn. You need to take this one, of course, if you don't fear his retribution.
Okay, take the staff, sure.
You take Prakopi's old
Put in the
staff.
word.
You
Shorts.
have shorts left. I thought you gave them all to me, along with the book.
Almost all. Left some to myself. They have their uses, you see. I'll find use for them yet.
Okay.
Let's deal with Prakopi.
What a
Grandpa.
misery.
Right. He could rise at any moment. Demonic force.
You neutralize Prakopi, and the Chorts help to cover his grave with dirt. There is now a crater in place of a grave. You've seen similar during your travels. Were they the result of unclean dead like this?
Interesting. So we're back to my Izba again, and we can continue. So there was a side story, right? Which is we
How are you
couldn't.
feeling, Grandpa?
Yeah, side story. So we're more interested in the new relic we just got over here. Item. So I just bought this one for starting the word +3, and then we just get another +4. Oh well, that's gonna be definitely useful. So we're not using the curses right now. I guess like starting the word for my current deck is more like more of a thing than any curses. Yeah. And we can add like another burning blood. Don't have like much of a gold, so okay, we do have like it already in the book. They craft like another one.
What do you mean? I'm fine. Is this about Prokopi? To hell with him. I've dealt with him before, and this time we sent him to the abyss together. It's a pity I didn't do it properly the first time around. So, how's the progress going on your seals?
Soon they all will be gone.
Yeah, progress is going. We do need to save. Did we not save? Well, just for sure.
I think we can make it in time.
So that's all. We don't have like any visitors. We just go. The fair. I don't have like money for the fair. The bank. Arvine. Okay, let's go. So we have order the prayers, optional task for this guy. We take $25 for this. I'm not gonna be spending them. The Undead of Ravine, as here, Nani, 17, and I can attack, okay, all the attack is gonna miss those guys. 0. Pike 2's wait, 0 damage to all, Nani. So 0 damage for this guy. Why is this 0 damage? What happened in here? You say it should be 5. Interesting, interesting. We just put the blood on him. Oh well. We also have started my shield over here, so that's just doing quite a bit. Have I taken the cat with me? Damn it, I should have taken the old Igor. This look like a battered character. Can I put that curse on the wrong guy, did I? Kinda 15. I'm just waiting until he's out with his curse. Waste +2. Try to get through this. Okay, we can remove his positive affect out of there. And strike him. Get the shields. Five waste, he's dead. Plus the shorts of dead as well. So look, it's giving me ward +10 with all these buffs. It's pretty powerful. Yeah, we found like another like powerful, slow but powerful deck now. Is that? So burning inflict equal to enemy status curse CDEPs. I'll take it. I'll take another one. I'll take another. Saltanovo village. A good village. I've been here plenty of times, lots of acquaintances too.
A ray of light from a suddenly opened door of the village shop pierces the darkness. A young lad with an accordion strapped across his back runs into the street. A moment later, a shop owner emerges, spewing curses and chasing after the musician. You are somewhat familiar with the accordion player. This dashing youth is often invited to Vichorkas and celebrations.
Help the accordion player, help the merchant, don't interfere. Like why help the merchant always?
You whisper a Zagavr, and the musician trips in the dark. He manages to keep his balance, but drops his spoils. You think he casts a narrow-eyed glance in your direction before he disappears in the dark. The merchant spits on a neighbor's hen in frustration, knowing he won't be able to catch the musician.
Talk.
That scoundrel! Sure, take him! He'll pay me back, he says. I know all about him paying back. I won't see half kopeck until Christmas.
Offer help? Bought house?
I know this man. Should I get him back for you?
If only you could. I know him as well, but still. If only my boy was at the counter. I bet he's gone divinating to the Owens again.
Oh, in the barn to dry hay.
Behind those barns?
Granaries. Granaries, as well as the mills, are parts of the floor making process. A granary is a rectangular log structure with a roof with the 4 slopes. 8 large wooden boxes called susek could store up to 125 tons of grain. Ventilation holes called produjas perforate the lower part of the building. Wow, we do need the lore for granaries here in this, like, is this like mythology some shit? We don't have granaries nowadays?
Yes? Is anything wrong?
Do they have any
make no
idea how
sense.
to perform divinations? I fear something might go wrong.
Nothing bad will happen to them. Sure, take them. Youngster, have no patience. Can I help you?
But what if I wanted to buy something?
Yeah, right. The devil you roaming around at night. Get lost.
The merchant shuts the door in front of you. You can only continue on your way.
So much for helping him. Okay, barnyard. The merchant told me the children were performing divination in the barnyard. Divinations at the wrong time can prove dangerous. It can hurt to check on them. Okay.
The black shape of this Avin looks like a beast ready to pounce. When you peek through the slightly open door, you gasp. Aviniks have stuffed the children into the stove and are arguing about something.
The barnyard and a drying barn. A barnyard is comprised of several buildings for threshing grain connected with a single 2-sloped roof. Before threshing, the sheaves of rye had to be dried in one of those buildings, called a drying barn. It consisted of 2 parts, one of them underground with a stone stove. The sheaves were laid on the poles above the stove. After drying, they were brought to the straw cutter. The barnyard and drying barn were protected by specific spirits: Gumeniks and Oviniks. They were imagined to be small humanoid in red pointed caps, so basically gnomes. On the Yuletide, girls went to the barnyard for groom divinations. They put the bare feet above drying poles, and if the Ovinik hit them with the lash, it meant the groom would be mean. If the Oviniks struck their feet with a fur mitten, the groom would be kind. How is just about, like, check the person you're gonna be marrying into first instead of predicting what kind of person he will be. Ovinik, right? The barn drying new entry. Talk, attack, flee, play cards, talk them.
Let us into your ravine, kind host.
Witch! I can sense Khaldoons from a mile away. Well, come in. You've already invited yourself.
Dude, this is not a gnome. This is some cat with a hat.
Damn Naviniks. They always looking to eat somebody.
What's with the children? Did you kill them?
Not yet. We're deciding on who gets to do it. Well, what are you looking at? They came for divinations at wrong time, didn't ask for invitation, didn't circle themselves. And to top things off, their father cursed them. Or could it be you, who also came to grab a bite? Come on, take off the icons. They're nasty to the touch.
Take the icons, attack, outsmart.
I came for the children. They're my prey. The merchants send them to hell? I know, and their chorts send me precisely for that reason. The real chorts, mind you, not some household spirits.
That's the first time I've heard such a thing. Prove to us that Chorts sent you.
These Aviniks want to see chorts. Well, I know where I can get plenty of those.
Herbs, artifacts, pastor, black book.
Look, I have a book of source.
What of it? If it were her,
Ron?
we would be scared. But this one reeks of pure sorcery. We thought we had better kill you, so you wouldn't bother us.
Oh, dude, a big mistake. Paralysis, can use herbs. Bless, increase the damage. Okay. The damage increase pretty bad shit, is it? I say it is. Let's just start stacking the regen on me. So 34, like that's a lot of damage, dude. But we can survive that for one. For now we can survive reverse regeneration. But like we don't have like much of regen, so after that. So we blocked like just one guy and took the damage from another one to the face. Will they survive another one? That's the question. Unless they're not attacking. So the 742. Oh my god, they're attacking, dude. They're attacking. The regen not gonna help me here. And we just casting this through him like right now. 31, but the guy with 42 just gonna kill me. Right, like if you only like drop the word before. If you draw the word before, like, you know, it's not a sure kill, but just need that the word be okay. This is could work better, so this also could work. Could have removed some negative attack, but I guess I could be using the keys over here to reshuffle them. Still didn't drop the word. They also like drop like better gen too. This guy will do less damage because we remove his. No, he's still like 32, dude. What the hell? What the hell? He's drawing so bad. So 11 regen. Into 7. That's barely, that's really not enough. 5 health plus 11 health over here. They still go into attack, so. Damn it. More negative status. So like we can block this. We have 11 plus 16 health plus 30 block over here. We can block this guy over here. Sakes, like, but there's 42 over there. So yeah, like need more block, like need a block or stack this word faster. Just we need to draw the word in the first turn, but we didn't again. Again we didn't. Like maybe second turn is still possible. No, it need to be a first turn. Okay, yeah. First turn word. Mm-hmm. Maybe also damage per, like, you know, 6 damage is just not good for a start. Like we're talking about artifacts. Paralysis. We can block paralysis, but it's not gonna be like helping. So he has blast, but he's still dealing 6 damage. Like, I don't know. Okay, so we got a ward on this time around. Okay, okay. Should help a little bit. 10 additional shield next turn. There we go. A cat. Maybe I should start like more regenerate there, honestly. 20. 30. So just stuck in my block here. Eternal blood. Also eternal blood. Cat on the cooldown. So 25 plus 10. Is it enough? It's a 15 basically. Yeah, if you're not getting that ward in the first turn, it's not 60, and we have. Okay, we're still alive, yeah? We're still alive. 47. 9 plus 25. 32. 2 health. Alright, more paralysis, so we are alive here. We are alive, shot. Next turn, heal for 2. So this 3. Refresh companion ability. It's like one away. So it's like 10. Alright, so 10 plus 18. So 48, right? 48 plus 6. Wait, 40. Why I'm so, okay? 48 plus 6. Oh my god. 54 plus 9. 63. And he has 63 damage. Guess we just need to do this, I guess. That's a little bit better. A little bit better. We can like defend for this turn. But not enough like not enough healing. For health. For health, dude. Okay, next turn is a lot of damage coming. 37 and 40. Yeah? I don't think I can protect against this one, can we? Dude, like we just didn't throw in the stupid shield here when we need it. It's a 30. Yeah. There's too many of Eternal Blood. So yeah, we no survivors with this one. 47, that's just not enough to be like 64. We're doing 77. If we stuck him like just 2 more turns, then we would actually kill them, but let's see about bookbinding. So let's see, so items, how about removing this curse? Like status of ward +1. Can word in the battle start. Maybe we just started this word in the battle start thing. That maybe we'll do. Two words. So that the spell that is immune to the paralysis. We don't care about like a paralysis here. There's a spikes we want to try. Okay, so like 4 word at the start. Let's see. And maybe we're just removing one internal blood from this. Getting too much. In the fastest name, like, can we get Nazin's fastest name? I only have like 1 of those. Should have craft more of this. Maybe let's have it do like 2. Dude, again, didn't got a shit here. Well, we get this 11 word on the start here at least. So we can stack more regen and... Yeah, that word is... this is gonna be helping, There's just one cross. So second more regen for now. 29. That's exactly what I didn't do. The blood and the key. And a cat. 11 regen. So do 7. But you want, so it's still like okay with the regen. You're doing 50 damage over there. And we finally have the ward. So do I just still keep stacking regen, dude? It's 10 damage, so he's 50. We're doing 55, right? We're getting 12. It's 42, still a bit okay-ish. Just start this all-powerful regen. Okay, 70 we doing. Yeah, that's totally gonna work. Okay, that's totally gonna work. Refresh companion ability. Didn't even use the companion there. So just stack more regen, dude. Keep stacking that regen. I mean, I can remove the negative status. And we get more ward. Are we? (24, 27 ward). Okay. 27 ward, that's already like significant. So changing one artifact instead of that AoE damage did prove useful. And a cat can do the cat business now. We don't really need to him to. With so much word. So 56, we have 57 block. Not even getting to me. $35 and 20. Have another word. They're gonna get me like 1 damage, but that's fine. Oh no, they're not getting damage, no mind, dude, no mind. Don't even need to use a cat again. Yeah, it's so different, like one artifact changed and such a different fight here. Surprisingly. Okay, we can stack more regen if anything. The word is 44 now. Should be doable. Fish companion ability. So don't really care about like anything of this here. Don't care about. Well, we can remove this one. We can hit this guy. We need to remove poison. It should not remove a poison, at least. Just for science. Okay, it didn't. So for some reason it's removing burning blood, but not removing poison. It's dead. Victory's ours. Okay, there's a curse here. Pity and bless. Well, I just take it because I can be.
After the
because we don't have like any
disappear,
of
the
these
children
cards.
return to their senses. They remember what happened, only in part. You remind them of the necessities of a protective circle by properly boxing their ears.
Properly boxing the ears. Okay. The boots. The forest to the east of the village. They say there's a lot of beekeepers here. Perhaps I can trade with them. Okay, I should have a look at my
The narrow
money.
path leads you to a silent bee garden. A single light shines amidst the beehives. A beekeeper has lit a splinter and is writing something on birch bark.
Talk.
I can hear you walking. Come out to the light.
Greetings, beekeeper.
Ah, a traveler. Well, come in. Make yourself at home in my bee kingdom. My name is Panko.
The beekeeper proceeds to write something on birch bark.
Are you writing a Leshy charter by chance?
Heaven forbid. I'm calculating my income for the summer. The bee queen spawns grubs every day. So I get a lot of new bees. If only I had enough houses for them. This Vajanoi helps me. There's Chorts Creek nearby. The bees drink their water there. I threw something in the water recently. A bottle of vodka and a loaf of bread. So my bees wouldn't die off this winter.
I see. If you're having a good year, maybe you have something to sell.
Come and take a look. Are you interested in some healing herbs?
Tell me about Vajanoi.
Have you heard about the local Vajanoi?
Well, they say all sorts of things. I heard this one story from an old woman I know. Thing is, I can tell a mighty scary story. Might make your hair stand on end.
Hired by Vajanoi, a man sank in the water and became a servant of Vajanoi. The fish master took a liking to him and decided to let him back onto the shore with a bride and the generous dowry. The girl named Marina whispered to him, He'll give you a choice of 12 girls, all of them expected from me, have a yellow teeth, mine are white. If you choose wrongly, you stay here forever. He'll then let you choose between 2 sacks, a large one and a small one. Don't be greedy, choose the smaller one as this contains a meal. It will meal anything into flour, and it will never starve. Don't choose the large sack, or you'll be forced to remain here. The guy did as he told. He returned to the land, built his bar, got married in the church, and had many children, and forgot about the Vodenoy. Only the Pentecost did they remember him and leave him offerings by the river. Only on the Pentecost. Dude, like we just hear the same story, just literally the same word to word, except several parts, right? Especially the one they choosing the girl wrongly. Well, didn't help me that much. So the B increased the well-worse effect for 3. I mean, if I had more gold here, replenishing points 20. If I had more gold, I would maybe buy something, but not today. There is a fair. Okay, we still wait until getting more gold over here. So Nekrasov village. A man living in this village, the Vodenoy caught him and made him hurt his cows. Now if you can pray for his for his soul.
The silent village is getting ready to sleep. There are lights in some windows, and from time to time, you see peasants going about their business.
Find a drowned wife, ask about the pothouse.
Everyone you ask knows about the pothouse, but tells you that it is a wicked place for wicked people. As it turns out, the bandits have become even noisier as of late, but no one has seen them in nearby villages. One of the people you talk to crosses himself and tells you that there's something demonic going on in this pothouse. With a shaky voice, he tells you about a logging area to the west. You can't get anything else out of him. The silent village is getting ready to sleep.
Find
There are
the
lights
drowned
in
wife.
some windows. You soon find the Izba, where the missing peasant's family lives. It turns out that he is one of the villagers trying to reach the Sultanovka Bank. You tell his wife that she must recite a prayer. The shaken woman recognizes you as a witch and trusts your every word.
Say goodbye, I mean. Why would you give her money?
You decide to keep the money. The silent village is getting ready to sleep.
50 scenes
There
for
are
keeping
lights
the
in
money.
some windows.
Yeah. We are the sinners. Nekrasov Das. I heard someone singing. Could it be evil spirits celebrating? No, it's just young people. Do the young people debauchery during the night.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for a while. You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Liu? Okay, a forest cleaner. They say some bandits were feeling timber here. Perhaps I can learn something about them.
On the frozen logging site, everything is silent, even birds and insects. Knowing this to be a sign of evil spirits, you open your book. Several fat
Evil
logs
spirits
are lying
everywhere.
on the glade ahead of you near an old fire, and some items are scattered about it. By the roots of a notably large fallen pine, you see the mouth of a hole.
Inspect the logs, inspect the hole, inspect the fire. Inspect everything, dude. Like the hole probably the dangerous one. So inspect the logs.
The closer you get to the logging site, the stronger the smell of decay. You recoil involuntarily when you spot the bodies, stuck into the rough holes in the trunks, as if into coffins.
Inspect the bodies.
Overcoming your disgust, you inspect the corpses.
5 gold, nice.
Many of the dead have weapons. It would appear they used to be bandits. You find a purse with rubles on one of them and take it without remorse.
Should have taken the weapons. Inspect the fire.
You feel the stench of death in the air. It seems no one has been here for a long time. You find someone's ledger by the fire. Reading it, you find regular sacrifices to the Vodyanoi and other, more sinister expenses that you try not to think about. The last record is dated more than a week ago.
Inspect the hole.
The hole breathes with the dampness of a graveyard. At the bottom of it, among roots that look like paws of exotic beasts, you see an empty chest. Upon closer inspection, it proves to be quite old. It would seem that this small chest was buried a long time ago.
But how do I like loot it, dude?
The closer you get to the logging site, you feel the stench of the hole breathes with the dampness of a grave.
It's the location. I just couldn't loot the fucking chest, dude. Damn it. I hope the Vodyanoi doesn't catch me just yet. I haven't even spoken to the bandits. What about my loot with the chest?
Someone's figure stands black at the forest's edge. You can't make out who's waiting for you on your way. You clutch your book tighter.
Call out.
A human voice answers you. You come closer and recognize the accordion player you met from Sultanova village.
Vasha, I knew it was you in the village.
What do you need?
Fedorka, the
You're on your way
garmenist.
already.
I've noticed you in the village.
Fedka.
I saw you looked in my direction when I fell. Well, I remember old Igor teaching you curses. I need these sweets for business, but I'll pay them back first thing tomorrow.
You must be carrying these for the girls, as usual.
Such accusations all of a sudden. Nothing of the sort. I'm going to a pot house. I've been asked to play for a birthday, I think.
Pot house where the bandits are?
Fedka plays a riff on his accordion.
I think if I bring a present along, they'll pay me more.
So present, you mean you steal it? Well, and then selling them to that's what's called like reselling the goods, you know, you stolen. Typical Russian soul. Pot house.
To a pot house, you say? Have you been there before? What kind of place is it?
No, I haven't. It used to be an abandoned izba. Now I hear that each night it becomes a noisy pot house. So it must be fun. Oh, a fine pot house it must be.
Bandits.
I've heard wicked people reside there.
I don't care. Even Church won't hurt an accordion player.
Really, you haven't met Chorts. You wouldn't know if you did.
Not everyone is brought up by a knower.
Okay, birthday.
Who called you there?
God knows. The other night I met some lad by my izba. Come to the pot house, he says. Gave me some money in advance and promised more afterwards.
Why couldn't you buy sweets with that money?
I hid them away right after, just in case. Come on, don't fret. I'll pay it back later.
Okay, say goodbye.
God help you. I have business on my...
Wait, where are you going yourself?
I'm going to the pot house too. I need to check up on this birthday.
Oh, how wonderful. Let's go together.
Yeah, wonderful. Sorry, but I'll have to go alone. First, I need to drop by Nekrasova.
Look what's going on there. Men and women crawling like flies. Let's go.
You don't have time to interject, and the musician drags you along. Peasants are gathering on the banks of the river. Each has several loaves of bread in their hands, which they are throwing into the river, and watch as they drift downstream. The musician calls out to them, and strides confidently towards them.
Yeah, they offering to Vodyanoi.
Well met, Nekrasova. What are you doing here? Feeding the fishes?
They're looking for a drowned man. He can be found where a loaf sinks, so they say.
Yes, one man from our village went missing. We can't find him.
I think I know who you're talking about. You won't ransom him from a Vodyanoi with bread, and not from your Vodyanoi for sure.
And how do you know that?
Her grandpa is a knower. She's a knower too.
But what can we do to make him drift ashore? Tell us if you know.
If you want to ransom him from your Vodyanoi, you'll need coins for that. Throw an odd number of each time, 3 or 15.
How much money will it take? Where can we get that amount?
25.
We struggled even to get this bread.
Give him mine and say goodbye.
Well, good luck with your search.
Yeah, thanks. At least we won't waste any more bread.
Obviously, we're not gonna be giving the money.
You
What the
say
hell is this?
goodbye to the peasants and go on your way. Soon, you are able to rid yourself of the musician, who stays to chat with some of his new acquaintances.
Well, maybe you could get something like artifact from them if you give him money. It's five. It wasn't that big, honestly. There's several houses some distance away from the village. Some they may from a village of their own. They may form a village of their own.
You pass a small settlement that has no name yet. On the village edge, you notice a fat barrel rolling to the west.
A barrel? Read the Black Dagger. Call out the barrel, walk around, follow.
It turns out that the barrel is rolling to the pothouse. Sometime later, several chorts fly out of it, transform into whirlwinds, and fly away so fast that you have no time
Should
to
have
read a
attack.
Zagavor. Approaching the barrel, you notice that it used to be full of mash, but it is empty now.
Well, are we gonna be just attacking this shit? Yeah. That's
You
what we
pass
do.
a small settlement that has no name. Several shrieking chorts fly out of the barrel and
Because we
attack
can get a card out of this. Yeah. We just can get a talk. Yeah. That's what we're here for. The problem is this deck not good for just attacking anymore. Well, it's good, but we need to you know, to just like stack some debuff first. It's gonna take some time. Eight. They're not like dealing any damage to me, however. Okay, this was a bad idea. Just attacking this guy. You know what? Just stack a shield over here. So we don't need like two to play a white card anymore. The shield should be like enough on its own. Okay, so I can attack this one, I can attack this guy, and we don't care about anything else. Finally got some stuck in some poison on him. $28. They're doing 20. We're already blocking for more. Okay, more poison. 4 or 5 on that guy. Is that next turn? More poison. You're dead. You're dead next turn. We're just passing the turn here. So Burning Herb, Death to Demons, Ethereal Swipe, Increase Block, Cane. Well versed style already in the book. We have like one of this, so Burning Herbs. Like again, I don't think we're gonna be doing the Burning Herbs anytime soon. So we're just taking this. And then we're checking the fair here. If you have anything in the merchants.
At the crossroads of 2 trade routes, you see...
We have Drax. Have a fools here playing the games. That's my chance to win something. The question is how much this guy.
Buy an amulet and you'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons fleeing from.
Okay, what is selling here? It's not selling anything good. Keep gain +2. Keep on the battle start. Duration 2. Duration the battle starts. Deal 5 spikes. It's 5 spikes. We have like 7 spikes over there. It's like some low level artifacts. Attack pages deal 1 more. Okay, when you health is lower. Alright, and heal vampirism. Not a good thing.
What
Book
kind
merchant.
of wisdom do you possess?
Already in the book, so bread and herbs. Not in the book yet. You can just buy it, add it, because why not?
The players are carried away by a game of Durak.
50. As long as you're playing with one guy, it's like no problem. But when we have a partner, that's a bigger problem. We have 1 trump card here. So, okay. And apparently this is the lowest trump card we have. So he doesn't have... He either has the higher cards, he doesn't have anything at all. Oh wait, did I just drop him a trump card there? Oh my god, dude. 10. 8 and 8. So... This goes over here, this goes over here. Finish. 9. Have such a big cards over here. 7. Finish. Go in the stand. 7. Look. Really use the king over here to beat this one. Finish. Okay, 6. 9. Oh, he's starting with this, so he has all the shit he has is the trump cards apparently. 7. That's not good. Because all he has is trump cards. 10. Okay, at least I have some over here. 7. Let's drop the king. Okay. So those are all the trump cards. King. I can give him this king. For now. It's taken. So there is a trump card and 9 probably. Okay, never mind. This is not a trump card, huh? 9. How about he's dropping that king? Okay, let's see if I can beat this 6 by 8. Finish. So we're starting with this guy. The lowest trump card. Let's add in this one. Taken, and we won. Easy, like easy. Easy 50 gold.
You win.
The problem
players
is
are carried away by a game.
Okay, we're fighting him again. Fighting the same player again, and we have a very low trump card. Okay, starting with a 6 here. 7. 10. 10, so we at least get him the trump card out of him. 8. That's kind of feeling bad about this, but what can do? 6. 7, obviously. Starting the 7 and you 8. Let's can't do much about this. Okay, there's another trump card, 9. I think I'm just using my own trump card over here. I'm using a 9 over here. I'm gonna give him this. He's taken. Maybe that was a mistake. He's just using the trump card altogether. 10. Wait, did I just give you him? Oh my god! I should. Oh well, not right. Whatever. Got like one single trump card over here. That was a mistake, dude. A mistake. There we go. King. Finished. I have like one trump card over here. And all of this. It's not looking good. King. What about this one? So I give you a king too. Here we go with the king. What about you? So now the king, and what about this king? Okay, so I have 2 trump cards. The question is if he has a better trump cards here. We always beat an 8 by 8, right? I don't think there's any 6 left, but just in case, we won.
You win.
You win. So how much we have? 231. I think it's the good place to just stop, right? It's a good place to stop. Got $100 out of this. There's the bandit house. Saving, we taking a look if there's any loot around. This looks like a herb, dude.
There are only abandoned isbas nearby. Their windows are all dark.
Old house. Kinda got behind, there's another herb. Eliminate enemy shield. Herbalist. Collects 33 herbs. Bouncer. Can talk with the chicken.
What a chorka they're having here. I see the musician has already got there. A large isba. A fine one.
Back door, peasant.
The peasant holds his head and wipes away a single tear from time to time.
Are you alright?
Oh, girl, what are you doing here? Get out of here while you still can. This is an evil place.
Dead bandits?
I know it is. That's why I'm here. I found dead bandits in the forest, at the logging site. It would seem that demons killed them.
That's what happened. Run while you yourself are still alive.
If you're so scared, why aren't you running too?
I can't escape the Chorts. They left me here while they're drinking in the porthouse. Later, they'll ride me to hell.
Dear God, so you're dead?
I used to spend quite a bit of time in this porthouse. Now it's time to pay the bill.
Okay, offer help.
Perhaps I can save you. I know how to deal with Chorts. I have a pastor full of my own. Just help me get inside.
You can't help me, but you can pick on a Chort if you like. Here is the key from the back door. You can go in if you want to.
Nice. Say goodbye. Pot house.
What can you tell me about the pot house?
A wicked place. Oh, wicked people. So it was. And it's worse now.
Well, typical Russia, I mean. Tears.
Why are you crying?
What? I'm not crying. I won't cry. No matter what fate befalls me. Do you hear?
Hey, goodbye. So there's something else, the herb. Okay, do we have anything over here? So what about this bouncer? What's wrong with your head, girl? Did you forget something here?
I have business with your chieftain.
Ha! He has no business with you. Go, before Cassian has seen you.
Play the cards, introduce yourself.
I'm a witch from Vilgard, if you really want to know.
And I am Zao, the entire Perm gubernia.
Okay, find another way. I mean, we can win our way through, but we already have a key. Yeah.
You can hear the sounds of an accordion and lively conversation. The door is locked.
Open the door with the key.
The lock falls to the floor with a thud. The door is open.
Go inside. Peasants, bench. So where are the churches? Machine. Okay,
The accordion player winks at you while playing.
Squeeze box.
I knew your life wouldn't be the same without me. You came to see me, Vasilisa, my dear.
Don't tempt fate, Fyodor.
I'm only kidding. The fun starts at night.
Bandits.
Aren't you afraid of Wicked Man?
What's there to be afraid of? Everyone likes a good accordion player. I tell you, the devil himself doesn't frighten me. I won't let anyone hurt you either.
Fun.
What were you saying about fun?
Some guy tells me here that as soon as it gets dark, we'll start treating our guests so well that he'll be in heaven. That's the gist of it.
Huh. Interesting.
Evil spears.
I found something. I think demons are to blame for it. Perhaps the bandits are all dead by now.
The stories you tell, Vasilisa. You and your old man. Always first-rate jokers.
First-rate fools, clowns. Indeed.
This is no joke, Fetka.
Oh, stop it, Vasya. You'll make me miss my notes.
We'll talk later.
All right.
Peasants.
These ones don't even want to talk to me.
Bench. Mash. Okay, replenish paralysis was still in me. Vine merchant.
The pothouse's owner doesn't even look at me.
Because he's a short. Okay, I got the booze. Red corner.
There used to be a red corner here.
The fun starts to gather momentum, while the sky behind the window is getting dark.
Look around? Okay, never mind.
The fun starts to get...
Wait.
Soon the peasants are dancing so hard that the walls around them start to shake. After some time, the crowd is having so much fun that the accordion player is lifted up and thrown into the air to cheers. The most noticeable in the crowd is a large man. Is this the gang chief? You notice that the pothouse visitors approach a glass jar that stands by the window and smears something around their eyes. Having carefully picked out this moment, you reach the item. You've had a bad feeling about this pothouse for a while, and now it has turned to horror.
Use the salves, but I already can see the shorts. Why didn't you use the salves? It was illusion.
Your suspicions prove true. Everything around you was an illusion. The accordion player wasn't thrown into the air without malice. You take out the black book, but the chief of the short swarm calls you out.
Continue.
I think my stables will see another witch added to it. What a day. Whatever brought you here, madam?
The cold car.
The musician is trying to get out of the noose with all his strength.
Bandits attack. Well, but what about decision?
I know that you
It's
killed
just
the local
talking.
bandits.
Just talk.
They found what they shouldn't have. That is, us. I can't say we weren't grateful, though.
Well, questions.
You killed them all? Why?
The accordion player fights back a little less fiercely.
Do we require a reason? We're evil spirits, girl. But you ask your questions. I have plenty of time.
I mean, we don't care about this guy, we evil. So it's like just sideshow questions.
The Vodyanoi needs his offerings. How do I get them from you?
It seems that the musician is almost completely exhausted at this point.
Oh, you won't get anything from us. We're the ones creating problems, not solving them.
Noticing the musician losing his strength, you get out your black book.
But do it like, why?
Stop your blabbing! You're going to hell alone with your pack.
We'll see who goes to hell. I'll turn you into a mare and hitch you to a cart.
Turn the girl into the horse and hitch to the cart? I mean, that's how we do it. 20, so he's doing bless 12. Oh, plus 2 damage. Well, we're still probably okay with this. We just... What do we okay actually with this? Because we don't have like anything else here to go by. Can start stacking regen, I guess. Refresh the cat ability. Oh wait, you have 4 turns, time left, number of turns until the battle is over. If you don't destroy the evil spirit by then, you will lose. Wait, really? Oh, but we don't have like... This is not a deck that doing destroying for turns. This is ain't the deck, dude. Damn it. Like, we're stuck in our buff and this is bullshit. So they giving you timer not only for this. Like I can't kill them that fast. Like it's just impossible. I didn't even drop the shit here. What's this guy doing? Remove positive status. Okay, removing positive status is pretty bad, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even like draw the curse cards. That's not gonna work. Give me 12 waste. Bless again, his blessing. So now we like get this 3 burning blood, but that's not gonna do it either. Did I not have like regen already? Why doesn't it regen? Okay, he started taking damage. I have 1 turn over here. Like, don't tell me because we're losing because of this guy. You like really don't care about him. Game over. Bullshit. Well, let's see about the deck that actually can do some damage. Let's see about the deck that can deal the damage. What about the curses? Like decrease, yeah, curse and curse over here. Deal twice damage if it's against the enemy. If it's cursed enemy, right over there. Well, verse if inflict equal damage to curse. All right. So 7 cards. Sacrifice eternal blood. Curse all enemies. Let's, we can go with that one. We have some shield by default. Okay, so Mikhail 8 damage, page double when enemies is enemy with a status curse. Page shield is doubled if there's. Oh, dude, is this like actually like super powerful? I want more of this. Then we add in like this guy over here for the shield. Curse all, and then we just add in the keys over here. Okay, 2 keys. Just stack the curse. Okay, and we have a male versus style. Curse, curse, curse. No, well, maybe this is not that great, Kane. The style I'm gonna be activating the just. Can I, if I can, like one more of this. Eternal blood, burning herbs. Well versed, okay. Style ethereal, swipe. So do we have like a sacrifice? Okay, remove from and the serial swipe. That's a key card, however. If we want to swipe for pages, not for a key card, but for pages. So what else we can take? Have 1 damage and curse. We do damage with this depths over here. All right. Then we want to stack the curse over here. The problem is to kill other shards. Features all the enemies. So do we just get the damage over here? 2 to all damages. The firm the stone, okay, that's a key card. There's a waste. There's a certain cards. Let's see how that's gonna work. Not entirely satisfied the damage we're doing, but let's see. If we get damage and curse, and if we get equal to, so curse all enemies. Do damage to all enemies over here. 4. Just apply the curse on this guy. We just do the damage. Otherwise, damage his enemy's curse here. Then curse firm. And also firm here. So we have 11. They're doing 10 damage. Curse it. Blessing that guy. Wait, how does the shield didn't activate it? What the hell, dude? I don't get it. I don't get how the shield didn't activate it. That's what. 10 curse. So this is gonna get me 16 shield at least. more than he's doing damage. $90 damage, like for one guy. You have to just put the curses on other guys there.
Keep at it, and your friend here will join us sinners.
Don't count on it.
You will follow right up.
Yeah, okay, I'll take a damage bet. So this guy have blessing, this guy is dying. Just activate the curse on this guy. All damage to him, deal twice if they have a damage over here. So just healing, keeping, okay, this one. Okay, this is just gonna kill all of those guys, so we don't need to use this one here. We have no shields at all. Can we just kill this guy before it? So we need to apply the curse. We have 7 curse, 20 damage over there. 5, 10 damage. Just kill him. 10 damage. No, I just to kill him with this, right? Do I? That's enough curse. 20 something. Seven. He'll heal himself a little bit. That's not gonna help him. Probably it took quite a bit of damage over there. Okay, curse. So we can't really heal over here. So I need to think about how we can heal with this kind of deck. Yeah. Plus we're getting like quite a bit of shields. Guess instead of those, as long as we get in this one, we have, well, we still need one more of this. So we need those. Guess we don't need like that much of sea depths here. Just having it so we can attack it at every turn, but don't really can sacrifice one of those. It did kill him pretty fast. It left me with some damage to my pride. Cursed, more cursed. Already a guess, sure. Firm all curses. That didn't work that well, so on the firm card. Get another one.
When Mikolka the Chort falls, his flock flies screaming from the windows and doors. You quickly release Fidka from the noose. He seems to be still breathing, but there's no trace of his usual hubris. To your surprise, the Chort hasn't yet vanished like the rest.
Wait, Khaldun, I will help you.
What?
You will.
You're looking to serve me?
Obviously.
I have plenty of charts of my own.
Nah, we've taken one more.
But I am a strong Chort. You've seen it yourself. I'll prove myself useful more than once.
No, it's just for weaklings like all the rest of them. Then about the bandits.
First, tell me this. What happened to the bandits?
They dug up an old treasure chest and was buried here a long time ago by Ushkuinix.
Ushkuinix, the pirates from Novigrad.
It was guarded by strong sorcery. Not strong enough to kill all the bandits, but still. I think something went wrong with the Zagavor. Or maybe the place there is special. We were bound to guard it, regular Chorts we were. But with time, the magic grew stronger, and so did our power. Like wine, when they opened the chest, we took what we were due. All of their heads. The residue of the sorcery created this phantom.
I don't think Vakul will be too happy.
And after that, we started gathering the cursed ones around the area. I turned the sinners into horses and drive them into hell. Everything had been going so well until you came. The Zagavad was so strong even the evil spirits used herbs to counter it.
Okay, decide on short trade.
Should I leave these chorts here to roam around instead of the bandits? Let them make offerings to the Vodinoi.
Kill the chorts, take the chorts. Make the offerings. I'll take them all.
All right, come into my service.
The cold commands 30 pages inflicting damage. Can turn the souls of sinners into horses.
Thank you, witch. You won't regret it. I will spoil a lot of souls on your behalf.
The accordion player has stood on the border between life and death, and seems to be different right now. On your way back, he is silent. You help Fejdka get to the closest village, and return home. You can only guess how the Vodinoi will react to the death of his bandits. They won't make him offerings anymore.
It's fine. But we still didn't finish the chapter. Oh my god, dude. It's just taken so long. And there's like...
And I was here by dawn. And
5
I
more.
was here by dawn.
Yeah, I'm glad for her. Save.
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices, huh?
Because I need more of them.
Catch the cockroaches.
I'll think of something with the Vodinoi.
You'd better. We don't have time to search for another Vodinoi. All right, you need to go to the mill. I already sent a salt worker there.
Okay, seal.
Do you think Vakul will break the seal?
No, I don't know. He'll do whatever he thinks of. He likes sacrifices. Maybe you can make him change his mind with money.
Oh no, I don't.
What should I watch out for at the watermill?
I think you should be ready for anything. That demon wanted to meet there for a reason. He has power there, as well as history.
The water mills. To increase the force of the water flow, it was blocked by the dam. The wheel of the mill was spun by the water flowing through the hole in the dam. Water propelled the blades of the wheel, or turbines, and in turn spin the axles that drive them, that drives the other mechanisms. The mills were used not only for making flour, but also for cutting wood, metalwork, and stonework in case where manpower wasn't enough. The payment that millers took was a tenth and a tenth of all of the flour milled. The workers of Watermill were friends of the mermaids, Leshy and Vodinois. On Pentecost, the mermaids were believed to have weddings on the Watermill's dam. Well, we already know about that lore. Didn't need explanation what this fucking Watermills is. Time to go.
I'm getting better and better with the book.
Ha! You bet. Knowledge is light. The longer
knowledge
you
is
hold
darkness,
on
what
to
they're
this
saying.
book, the brighter it shines, and the taller the shadow is behind your back. Doesn't matter who holds this book, a girl or an old man. This shadow keeps growing, and in time will cover villages, peasants, friends, and family. Finally, it gets to you.
Well, time to go to the mill.
It's not far from Gaina village. You won't get lost there.
Have a new task. My chorts are back. I have 1 visitor as well. So, what have you done? How many scenes you brought to me? A cassette? Wait, what? Okay, take the reward. Let's have such a ready mechanic when we need to click on it. So one day, 1 day for spoiling a eye. Everyone can do it. Summon the thunderstorm. So those guys have a problem with the thunderstorm in here. Fly Asaphir Snake. Those guys also have a problem with those. So we have like a new guy here. Can turn souls of sinners into horses. Fear Snake, okay. Everyone can do this one over here. Make children disobedient. Steal a cow. Not good in stealing cows. Blind. Okay, so that's rare. Like, give this guy like this. I don't have the guy was. Never mind. Swan spoil the rye. You know about house working and farming. So let's spoil the rye with you. Fly a serious snake. Let's send this guy over here. Sosetko makes children disobedient. Okay, steal a cow and blind. So we have like one guy here, a new guy. And all the jobs for him is like taking so much work here. Fly as a snake. Steal a cow from a herd. You can do that. That's a song, we don't really care. Right, we're good here. Visitors.
Ah, Vasilisa, here you are.
It's a cat. Why is a cat visiting his own house?
I've been thinking about that wind and 3 sides and river shells.
So you've remembered about being Sosetko in that spa?
Now, I think we should go back in the church in Yenidor. Maybe something will come up there.
Go to church. Oh my god.
Let's go. But is there anything left?
Oh,
Centuries
dude, no. It's saying there's another side quest. Big side quest before we actually finish in this chapter. Ridiculous.
We'll search near the foundations, in the cellar. All secrets are hidden underground. You know that better than most. When we'll be in Galbets, maybe then I can tell some future. I'm a Sosetka after all.
Divination in Galbets. The connection between the Galbets and the world of the dead is obvious. It was a place where the domovoi was said to dwell if he did not already live behind the furnace or in the attic. It was also a place when Yuletide groom a divination. Those divinations were for young women who were about to become old maids, whose peers, girls of the same age of 1 or 2 years apart, were already married, or those whose little sisters were already married. The divination was threatening. A girl would go down to the Galbets in a secret. Having let her hair down, she would remove her belt, her cross, her beads, and her dress. Basically go there naked. You can say they just go naked. Wearing only robe. Not naked? Okay, she would light her mother's wedding candle and look into the mirror. Sometimes 2 mirrors were placed to create a corridor of reflection. Once she saw her groom, the girl was to cover her mirror at once. Otherwise, a chort would come out and strangle her. or her family gonna strangle her because she unmarried for too long. That's, what happened. Like, she was unmarried for too long and was staying at home. So the family just strangled her and say that she was trying to divine some shit and got strangled by a chort, some mystic thing, and everyone gonna buy the shit. The crime. That's how to cover your crime. Okay, road to Yenidor. Yes, we're going because we have no choice.
Proshka stops every now and then. Circling around a bit, he hesitantly proceeds on his course. It seems as if something is bothering the demon. Something about the road ahead that he hasn't himself
switching back to this card.
At the next stop, a gust of wind blows dust in your face. Could it be a demonic wedding?
Demonic wedding. Hide, prepare to fight. Hide. But I want to see the demonic wedding. We can get some cards out of this. 999. The hell is IU? Oh, it's a puzzle. Okay. Reverse. So definitely using the reverse here. And I'm gonna do the tequila. Like, why 999 instead of 666? So there's more damage over there. $15. But we need to do like 15 more over here. How do we do that? It's a well-versed, so it's not gonna be working, is it? Don't even have the stupid cat here. So it's 5-5, but like this is one. I'm gonna 3-3. 12. Okay, that's exactly enough. Never mind. Never mind. That's exactly enough to beat this short down. More curses. And level up too. So it's level 9, level 10 even. We have level 9 for this. We can get more pages. Bring more pages over here. Pages fast increase. Okay, page dealing more damage. Like 1 more damage. That's like no brainer here. Yeah. There's no brainer over here. Like throw an additional key and orders. That's probably gonna do what we're gonna do for next. More keys maybe. Then orders. Crossroads.
The road whirlwind is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind bends the trees and sends dust and leaves flying to the empty spaces of the Yanidor crossroads. Somewhere deep in the forest, a lone wolf begins his song. Proshka stops in hesitation once more.
Talk to the wolf.
What a wind.
Why are you standing there, Proshka?
I remembered. I used to visit this place often. Perhaps when I was alive, one of the church. Doesn't look like my church was worshipped in much, does it?
All you think is about being worshipped. What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place?
Funeral meeting, celebration battle. We don't know battle.
Maybe the Chute fought the Rusich here.
Nope. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Like, I just don't bother anymore.
Is a harbinger
like,
of a northern
honestly.
What a wind.
Why are you standing?
I remember. Perhaps what doesn't look like my.
All you think is. What else could happen in the crossroads that tied Proshka to this place?
Celebration funerals. I mean, it's one of those at meetings, celebrations. Run.
Maybe you celebrated a holiday here.
Nope. Chat, don't judge me too much. I just don't give it
the
damn much
whirlwind
anymore.
Is a harbinger of a northern night. The wind.
What?
Why are you standing there?
I remember. Perhaps
so we stay in the funeral.
Doesn't look like.
All you think. What else could happen in the crossroads? Maybe you were buried here. Were you a great sinner?
Sounds about right.
Okay.
That's how I became a sosietka.
Yeah, I remember something about like at the very beginning of the game that was saying like those the sinners are buried like somewhere near a crossroads or something, like not on a holy ground.
Let me think. I think I'm remembering something. Dig here.
Yeah. Okay. So her groom, right? Who committed suicide was buried at the crossroads because they denied him the holy burial. Oh yeah, that's what happened. That makes sense.
I don't want to dig up your grave.
Dig, I say. What a thick-headed witch.
Dig up.
All right, as you wish. But if there's nothing there...
You dig up the earth near the road where Proshka told you to.
Starting the prayers.
Under a thin
+3.
layer of dirt and near a rotten log, you find a silver plaque. Proshka furrows his feline brow, but doesn't feel any memories returning.
Yeah, so the prayers also were looking pretty cool deck, you know. Just increasing your damage. Stacking the damage. Yeah. Eastern Breach. This breach is quite flimsy. One strong gust of the wind and... typical Russian breach.
The old bridge creaks from the cold wind, the cold water of some swampy river rippling beneath it. In the middle of it, you notice forest chorts looking at you with their cold, lifeless eyes from the reeds.
Flee, Proshka. Just attack.
The demon needs only lift his paw for the forest spirits to scramble in panic. You look at him in amazement. Was this his doing? Or do the spirits know about the power of the Black Book?
Again, this is unsatisfactory. So like, we technically, we actually want to fight him. Because if we fight, we're gonna get a card.
The old bridge creaks from the cold wind. As soon as you voice your Zagabor, the chorts scramble. Can they feel your growing power? Proshka's eyes shine in the dark.
Never mind. That didn't help. Herbalist near the stone. Today there's an herbalist trading by the Bloodstew stone.
What? Want some pranics? I've sold everything over.
So she's just selling the shit. Nothing for me to spend the money on. We can deal without the herbs. This pillar's bright at the yard avoided curses 10. Okay, we don't care about. Heals 5 so the enemy loses health, vampirism. Lublin Swamp. Their swamps never stop spreading. They swallow Yendron eventually, but by the looks of it. We actually were living in the swamp area
the northern
for a while
wind
too.
bends the treetops. Their rustling fills the swamps with a rhythmical noise, in which you hear the
There was barely like
whisperings
any
of
swamp
Vishnu
left here.
and the wings of demons flapping beneath the ground. You stop for a minute,
Anymore.
thinking of how ancient these forests truly are. How many centuries have they stood here? How many centuries will they stand yet? Your meditations are interrupted by Proshka's grumbling. Yanidor is close.
Leave the location. So the Church of the Transfiguration. We need to go inside. The sun is rising, so... Okay, I see some herbs. Enter. Poison waste removed. That's a pretty good one. There's another herbs over here. Cockatiers, a regeneration +4. Do we have anything else?
This church looks empty now.
What a dump, right? Look at all this rotten wood. And it used to all be so fine. Don't just stand there, Vasia. There is the door to the Undercroft. Open it!
Open it. So can I go like somewhere around here? Anything? Doesn't look like. Enter the door. Pictures. Yeah, dude, like interact with this.
Some pictures are mixed with the icons.
It's not as simple as that. Search the chests. Perhaps you'll find something.
What am I looking for?
How would I know? Now, don't look at me like that. There are icons all over the place. It's bad for me to look at them, you know?
Okay, search the chest, saying.
Bit
Sculpture.
of a strange face for an angel. Old church books.
There's a chest.
And old kitchenware.
What about this chest, dude? The cat asked us to search the chests. Dude, like, what about the chests?
Were they gifts from the people?
Like, really? Come on, loot, 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 loot.
An old kitchenware. An old kitchenware.
Ugh.
I'd like to study them. There's no time. Looks like a Chute's idol. A bit of a strange face for an angel.
No, like, we don't have like anything, alright? He asked for the chance, but I
when
guess...
you approach the old wooden planks, you feel a draft.
Let's save. Haven't been saving. I don't think we've saved in this area yet. Move the planks.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow crawl space, leading deeper underground.
Go in.
The idols have river shells scattered around them.
Kraken the idol.
They're so majestic.
I've seen these idols, Vasilisa.
You've been in this dugout before?
Yes, but when? Was it long ago? Something is missing. As if one of the passes on the hunter's calendar has disappeared. Add it, and everything fits right into place.
One of the should disappear, dude. Like this one.
Majestic idols of old are now lying in heaps in this dank and wet dugout. The eerie faces of the forgotten deities seem to emanate a cold draft. One of the idols is missing his carved face.
Okay, but we...
The idols have river shells scattered around them.
Alright, so I guess we're going back again. That's what we're doing. Trying to get the idol face here. Maybe from this guy.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently.
Okay, remove the mask.
You touch the mask and it falls to your feet. Its image reminds you of the strange chorts depicted on the idols of the demons.
Go back.
An ancient wooden angel is watching you indifferently.
Well, but... Did we just took the shit?
An old kitchenware.
It's not as simple. Search the chest.
What am I looking?
Nah, it's bad.
Say the search the chest.
Behind the planks, you see a narrow...
So I hope that we brought the shit, yeah?
Majestic idols of old are now lying...
Insert the
in
mask. Just came to the past. The hell are you?
Vasilisa, I think I remember. I
White
remember
pal?
everything. But look, what's happening to me? That's right. That's how I used to look when they called me Waipil.
Waipil, a god of Komi permanent mythology, the name of is translated to as a North wind.
Hunters used to bring me river shells from the north, and I flew with the all-knowing wind with no rest and no respite.
So he's a god that became a cat and lost his power.
Roshka, is that you?
Need to talk with the Richard about it.
Vasilisa, I remembered everything. All thanks to you.
Waipil?
Your name was Voipil. Who are you?
I used to be a god, the lord of the northern wind and master of the true people's destiny. Those who lived in the forests of Cherry. I was once powerful, for a time. Other gods came, and belief in me dwindled. Thou shalt not worship the idol of Voipil, and thou shalt not devout funeral feasts to him. And thus it came to be. The lights of altars dwindled, and so did my powers.
Shells?
Why all the shells?
This is my symbol, My ears. I used to be omnipresent in this area. I used to cool the ferocious flame of the sun with my wind. But that time is long gone. All that's left are these shells. Bones of the past, long forgotten.
Idols.
Are those your idols beneath the church?
Yes, they are. It was my lost temple, this dugout. I still remember that woman. Didn't want to lose the old faith. She hid my idols and put my face on the angels. That's how I survived. As a demon, but in a halo of ecclesiastical glory.
Okay.
What will you do now?
I'll stay with you. I am in your debt. It's not like I've suddenly grown in power. The universe has been turned upside down. The gods of old are today's demons. And so did I. When people forgot about me, I forgot about myself and lost my erstwhile power. But now my past has returned, along with some of my strength. I will help you, Vasilisa. Who knows what other rebirths can I undergo?
He became a better cat, hopefully.
So it turned out that our Proshka used to be a chute demon.
Jesus Christ!
Dude, look at him. He grows suddenly.
Didn't expect that, Grandpa, did you? Perhaps now I'll be the one to tell you to hunt mice.
Unbelievable! I didn't think that such strong spirit would enter your service. I'm glad all the training worked out. Or is it the book? So, now you're going to stay with us?
Well, yeah. I'll live out my cat life with Vasilisa. I found mine, now I help Vasilisa find hers.
And no nagging about mice. You might be St. George himself, but you should still do your duty. While I still have my teeth, I'm the master of this house.
Don't worry, Grandpa. I'll take care of it. Consider the mice gone.
Don't worry, Grandpa. Like, come here, and we're gonna finish in your teeth. However much is left there. Here are two visitors and dialogue with the cat.
How do you like my new fur? What a glow.
I don't know how to address you now. Proshka or Voipil?
Proshka it is. I've told you that I'll stay with you until all the seals are open. You've helped me, now it's my turn. I'm not scared of any charts. How can they possibly harm me?
Voipil.
What kind of spirit are you?
A chewed one. Permans believed in me in the olden days. My powers have waned. I can catch mice, though.
You're helping me then again.
Yeah, and my power grows because of that. So I won't leave you.
I mean, normal cats also can catch mice. So the legends say. Never saw Richard would do that. Don't think he will, actually. Memory.
You've remembered your past, but won't you forget it all once again?
Yes, you become that what you're doing. If you'll be a Sosietka for 100 years, then you'll become one. If you wouldn't have reminded me of the past, then who knows? Maybe I would have become a hairy old man then in another 100.
Okay, that's
Enough
normal.
of this Sosietka business. When you'll free your guy, I go back to mountains. I will fly around like a free northern wind. I won't forget a thing that way.
So visitors, let's see about this. I guess like my shorts are still working, apparently, because we did interrupt it like that. Yeah.
And I was here by dawn.
Why didn't you leave that short to make sacrifices? Catch the...
I'll think of some.
You'd bet. All right.
We already
You
have
need to
this
go
one.
to the mill. I already sent...
Do you think
No, he likes sacrifice.
What should I...
Like, we exactly have this dialogue already.
I'm getting...
Ha! The longer doesn't that fine?
Well...
It's not for...
There's a great number of books in this collection.
Okay, now the
Illuminated
visitor.
books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however.
God be with you. I'm a fisherman from the northern lake, Vatti, Lord forgive. I came to thank you. I don't know what you did, but the Vodinoi stopped cutting our nets. Here, I brought some dried
Oh yeah,
pike
that
from
is.
our crew.
40 gold, nice. Nice. So we go in. Fedorovo village. So we can choose whatever like guys we're using here, by the way. So 10 ward and ward plus 5 actually. 10 shield and the ward plus 5. So ward is pretty good here. Oh, the guy can just curse and deal damage. I go with the cat here. I go with the cat. Like, we do benefiting from a ward periodically. Never been here before, but it seems like a normal village. Could it be everyone here worshipping the Vodyanoi as an ancient time? So we're about to getting closer to finish the chapter.
Near the old Izba, a man is scolding his wife. Half the village soon gathers to listen to the quarrel. Half the peasants take the side of the husband, while the other half support the wife.
Learn was wrong.
The subject of the argument turns out to be a saw that breaks down every other time. The man suspects that his wife is cursing it, while she insists she is innocent.
Respect the saw.
This item looks like it's been repaired quite often. Looks like it was fixed by the local smith a couple of days ago.
For the help?
You think that the smith may know something about the defect and learn how to get to his Izba. You decide on your next actions.
Learn about the mill.
It turns out the mill has long since been abandoned and is rather notorious here. Hardly anyone is brave enough to get close to the building. The talk is, the Vodyanoi still grabs passers-by and drags them to the bottom.
My father had a mill by the of his own, the windmill.
You decide on your next
on
actions.
my father's on my grandfather side. The grandma, the guy was had his own bank, so. So then about okay, leave the location. So where's this mill here? Have more stuff here. The village is not far from a mill.
On the village street, you meet a strange peasant procession with chests and sacks. A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead. The people stop, noticing you on their way. The old women start to cross themselves, thinking you to be a bad omen. The man walking at the head of the procession addresses you.
Me, the beach with hundreds of scenes.
Who are you, bareheaded wench? What are you doing here at night?
Bareheaded wench, you know, like, so if you're a girl of marriageable age, you're not supposed to have your head uncovered. That's like indecent. And well, not only.
A rooster in hand and sacks full of clothing. What are these peasants planning?
Escape, moving, divination gifts. So this could be gifts or divination. It could be wedding gifts, dude. This could be wedding gifts.
They're bringing gifts to someone?
Nope.
No.
Nope. It wasn't the wedding gifts. A mistake.
Near the old Izba,
oh, dude.
A man, the subject of the
Really?
argument, this item looks like it's been repaired. You think that the smith, you decide on your next actions. It turns out the mill, you decide on your next action.
Dude. Should have saved. I could have a little saved before, like,
on
you know.
the village street, you meet a strange peasant.
I could like literally save even after like I'd done the wrong.
A peasant clutching a sleepy rooster walks in the lead.
Who are you, bareheaded wench?
A rooster in hand. Girls are usually the ones who perform
Was it not the
divinations with
divination?
roosters.
Yeah.
But these don't look like the divinating kind.
Nani?
On the village street, You meet a strange peasant.
Who are you, bareheaded?
Okay, that's
A
interesting.
blister in hand
Escape, moving.
and sacks full of clothing.
We just start
What
moving
are these
away.
peasants planning? Huh. They're carrying their belongings with them at midnight. This can be only one ritual. Looks like they're offering the rooster as a sacrifice to the Susietko. So they're moving. I'm a simple traveler who's lost her way. So, you're moving into a new izba?
None of your business, wench.
Wench. Call me properly, witch. Offer help, say goodbye, steal the sacrifice.
Well, God bless, and goodbye.
You watch the ritual unnoticed from the shadows. When the peasants leave the new blockhouse, you go inside and cut off the feet of the dead rooster. They will prove useful for your black rituals.
Yes. Threaten the status word. Like rooster's sheens. Okay, that's pretty good for me too. Actually. Since we have the word +4 over here. There's increase for word +4. Starting the word +4. Wait, word +4? Wait, what? Okay, this is giving the word at the start of the battle. Alright. Defense page given. Like, I wonder, do we just remove the lock here? So I don't really care about, and started my word +2. It was definitely working with my current book. Settlement. I feel somewhat frightened. Evil spear cyclos.
You go past the new houses of the settlement and approach the Kama Bank. The Vodyanoi was sure to be followed by his retinue, dead men and drowners from the underwater domain. Breathing in the fresh night air, you draw a circle. The Chthonian guests show up almost immediately. Your recent acquaintances emerge from the river.
Talk?
Is that you, witch?
Smart droner.
A witch! A witch!
You! What do you need here?
Vakul has gone to the watermill, so the border is thin. We came along to help him deal with that girl also.
So watermill is a smithy dude. Watermill is that way.
Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Salt workers in Rusalka.
If you know the Vodyanoi so well, maybe you can tell me how to help the salt worker and the Rusalka.
The Vodyanoi took a liking to you. He likes knowers. He doesn't like that you helped the Rusalka with her name. He planned to live with her for a long time. What's he going to do with her now that she remembered her past? That's how it is. Vakul is in good mood now. He may even not demand a ransom for the soul walker, but he won't ever let the Rusalka go. Only when her time comes. Like the rest of the drowners. When my time comes, I'll become a Vodyanoi myself. Keep quiet. Did crayfish eat your brains?
Dude, he became a Vodyanoi. He will be like a stupid one. Okay, so play the cards, say goodbye. Why wouldn't attack those
You
guys?
sit here for a while and swim home. I'll go have a talk with the Vodyanoi.
We'll see about that.
Well, I'm gonna attack like my acquaintances. It's not gonna be helping. The blacksmith who did such a poor job repairing the tools live here.
The smithy is built on the far end of the village to prevent fires. You knock at the door and shudder. The sound disturbs the heavy silence. The door opens. The first thing you see is a gun, and then the smith.
Who are you?
He's pointing the gun at me.
Early for caroling.
Did they even have a guns?
A man
they
from
did
Frodor
have.
was sent
Alright.
me. Here, his saw is fixed poorly.
The smith puts down his gun and inspects the tool.
Lousily done. It's my work. But what can you do? I'm afraid to work for too long. You won't believe me.
I'm a knower. I've seen a lot of things.
Christ almighty. Well, listen. The devil himself visits me.
Was it like a real devil? Or some like just short the imp?
He looks like an ordinary, God-fearing man, but smells of drink. He comes and tells me, shoe my horses. So I'm lifting the horse's hoof and see a human foot.
Okay. Well, I mean, the devil was... So he decided that the guy was devil because he was smell of a drink. Like of alcohol. Is this like the normal Russian?
This peasant has it backwards, hooves for feet, and he stares at me with these eyes. So I had to shoe a human foot. Lord, forgive me. I've been afraid to open the door ever since.
Those were sinners, they're already dead, so you didn't done anything wrong.
You say he smells of drink? I met shorts such as this yesterday. They won't bother you anymore.
You chased them away? I don't know how to thank you.
Oh,
Give me
the
that.
guy...
It will be as good as new.
Okay, so that was the guy that we took in our pastor, right? In our service. The guy from the tavern.
The grateful smith fixes the tool and bows low to you. On your way back, you give the peasant the saw and receive your reward.
15 gold. Wine shop. And not that I would be interested in this kind of shops. I'm just passing by. Am I? Am I?
The wine shop is working until late. Warm light from its window pours onto the street, hidden in the dark. Noticing your book, the wine seller invites you inside. He claims to have books for sale.
Enter.
I see you're interested in books. You have a great one with you, I see. Is it old? I am not only selling drinks, you know. Care to look?
Shop? So selling cards? So selling artifacts. As I already have all of those things here. What about this one? Ailment +1 on enemy. But it's a herb. It's a herb. So attack page is deal more damage when yeah, another lock, and defense page is giving him a shield. It's not a bad to have like a couple of those, because you can stack it apparently, but don't really need it. Godia, a small river apparently people use to drown here often. Nothing strange about that. There's a mill nearby, so visiting all locations before
the
main
quiet
one.
village is still, waiting for the dawn. You are somewhat jealous of the regular people, who only occasionally encounter evil spirits. Sighing, you go on your way.
It didn't have enough in, like, but why? Did we miss some event to for this to have something? It was like really nothing. Or did we like need to have that old fool? Okay, water mills.
The mill rises above the pool of the river inflow. The izba is decrepit, and the water wheel is silent. The reeds around it rustle mysteriously. You're greeted by a salt worker.
Greet him back.
Vasilisa.
I visited the Vodinoy and learned about your daughter. Don't you think it's something worth telling me?
How could I? God, this is all like in a bad dream. He took Yevdokia, but I didn't know he was the one to blame. And I didn't think for a minute that he would send her to kill people. I thought there was another Vodinoy. I thought I had escaped from that one. So much death, so many sacrifices. Sacrifices. I offered money, vodka, porridge. It's still not enough for Vakul.
It's always not
It's
enough
still
vodka,
not
dude.
enough for Vakul.
Dude, it's never enough vodka. What are you saying?
He only wants lives.
Did you make a pact with the Vodinoy here?
Yes. This is my old watermill. I used to work here. When I built it, I made a pact with Vakul. He tells me it's business as usual, so I thought I'd pay it off with rubles.
It's never that easy with demons.
Several years later, he started playing tricks with shadows. His way of asking for his sacrifice. I never wanted to hurt anyone, and so I refused him. He then took it for himself. I had an apprentice, a guy who poured grain. A fine lad. I liked him a lot. And the Vodyanoi dragged him into the water. The demon drowned him. Do you understand? Then I abandoned that watermill. I couldn't stay there. I opened these salt works later. I thought he had already taken what was due, but it was never enough for him.
It was
Turns out
supposed to be
he's the one
7.
who took my daughter.
It was supposed to be 7 sacrifices, you fool.
He killed my Dusha.
Evdokia is Dusa, Salt Works.
How did the Vodyanoi find you in the salt works?
His factory is far away. I thought another Vodyanoi managed this place. And so it used to be in the beginning. I managed to make some money milling the wheat. First I built a small factory, and then it expanded. We got along fine with another water demon. He did not want any human sacrifices. Then I gather Vakul beat him and took this river under his control. But I wasn't aware, and then he somehow learned about me.
Vodyanoi?
I think you'll be able to talk to Vakul today.
Oh, I will. That damned short I will.
I don't think you can handle him. Only I can. Besides, even I won't be able to kill him. Masters of nature are strong.
Do what
Wait, we can, but if we curse him like too much and just like deal thousands of damage.
I will.
Evdokia?
What happened to your daughter?
My daughter. She had nothing to do with it. When Vakul found me, he, I think, wanted to teach me a lesson. Yevdokia went to Solikamsk in winter by sleigh. The ice broke beneath her. No one found my daughter, nor did they find the sleigh. That time, I didn't guess who was to blame. It's not the Vodyanoi my grandfather told me about. God punished me. He sent the most devious one.
Got what he asked for. And Miller is a Khaldun who knows Satan personally. Yeah, Miller is like Satan worship because he learned actually money from doing some job. Millen, you know, easy money compared to other people. People said so of the Miller in the village next to ours. He was cunning and nowhere. He never shook floor of himself, for it was considered bad luck to do so. Once before he started at the mill, he had to talk with the Vodyanoi. They argued for a long time about who would spin the wheel. The Vodyanoi asked for an unthinkable price. He asked the miller to drown a boy and girl in the pond by the next morning. But the miller, a cunning one he was, drowned a young ram and an ewe. The Vodyanoi got angry. "You tricked me," he cried. "But you asked for a boy and girl and you got them." The Vodyanoi understood that he made a blunder. But a deal is a deal.
I
So we
think
can treat
Vakul
him?
will show up sooner if you start the mill.
Can do. I already inspected it. I've opened the screen, but the wheel doesn't spin. The chute is worn out. I can patch it. These chutes can be patched. It's a pity some of them are too far gone. There aren't enough paddles on the wheel. Look around a bit. We should have enough here. Then we will start it. I'll wait for you inside. I'll fix what I can.
All right. I'll find some boards for you.
Right, did we save here? If we didn't, we're just gonna be saving right now. Doesn't really matter because, well, you know how it is. There's a board. We want the herbs. Damage absorption 1. Okay, that's a pretty good one.
You found a fitting vein for a watermill wheel.
Take the bird. What else we have here? Depths.
Still water, and it's deep at that.
I see there's another herb over here. Did the river shop? Sure.
You found a fitting vein for a water.
Take the bird. So can I go anywhere here? Doesn't look like. Inside.
screen blocks water from going to the mill. A ramshackle mill. We're lucky it still stands.
Do we go inside or do we go to the riverbed? Okay, there's now nothing inside because we need to fix the shit first. What do you mean water? What do you know?
The water drops from here to the wheel.
What do you mean the water? A chance that the herbs don't disappear after you use 20%. Okay.
If the Vodyanoi doesn't help the miller, the wheel will break down very quickly, or stand still altogether.
Or you just build it wrong.
Ah, Vasilisa. All right. 2 blades for the... I've almost fixed the chute. Find some more blades for the wheel. Otherwise...
So I mean, we still need to go outside. Like, River Shore over there. Oh, the salt is here. To the mill.
Vasya, my father, is he also here?
Yes, on the mill. Want to speak to him?
I can't. Vakul won't allow it.
He's not here yet.
I can't disobey him, no matter how much I'd like to.
I need the blades.
For the wheel, here's the blade.
The Rusalka gives you a part of the mechanism.
There's something in this name, Vakul. A bit of firm, you think? I feel he's close.
It's close. Okay, that's all we can do here. To the mill. Like, I think this going around like this is unnecessary, honestly. Yeah, kind of cool to collect some herbs and shit, but... It's just... not done very well.
Ah, you found one. Excellent. Well, we have...
Vakul will appear as soon as we start the wheel.
Start the wheel.
All right, it's time.
The salt worker quickly fixes the mechanism. He looks like he's done it plenty of times. Soon, the squeaky wheel makes one rotation, then another.
Continue. This guy is huge. He's like a dragon like aura around him.
The middle world. A grand place, beautiful. If only it didn't stink of the living.
Just drone them and that's a deal.
My favorite witch and her cute little book. I'm so glad to meet you again.
Greetings, Vodyanoi.
Well, 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 Vakul.
Ah, my old acquaintance. Come to break another promise?
Father.
I didn't tell you to speak.
A water stream knocks the salt worker and the Rusalka off their feet.
You make a lousy guest, Vasilisa. Is it what we do in the Perm region? Steal serfs from their master.
Did I?
There aren't any serfs anymore.
Silence! It seems the bandits still don't make any offerings. Is there a problem, Vasilisa?
The bandits were killed by demons.
You failed the task, but I like you, witch. Tell me what you want.
Break the seal, both Rusalka and seal, free the mermaid. That talk. Break the seal, I mean. Who cares about, like, this dead girl?
I need to break the seal on this book.
Own way, I mean, like, yeah, who cares about her? We are evil. Well, she's also evil, but, like, helping her is, like, feeling, like, too humane or something.
Happy to do business with you, witch.
Vakul touches the black book with a water stream.
Break the seal.
As soon as the seal breaks, the Vodyanoi dives into the water, taking the Rusalka with him. The salt worker takes several steps towards the water. You feel ill at ease looking into his glassy eyes and face that suddenly have become aged. On your way back, you assure Pahom that the Vodyanoi will let the Rusalka go in a couple of decades.
Decades.
He doesn't hear you, thinking his grim thoughts.
Go back to this battle. Chapter 3, finally. Or do we like visit the devil? What about devil? Oh, that's a spinner.
Isn't that the most banal of a legend?
Maybe, but there's too many consequences. The drowners are talking about her. The girl is strong, they say. There are rumors coming from other spirits.
So this guy is a doctor, Alexander, whatever, we met like day ago.
Now they agreed to protect a wedding. She must think I would try curse it.
I mean, I recognize him.
If she sticks needles in me, I'll be left without any power. Go to Pakcha. They won't be expecting you.
I have certain doubts about this. I've seen her in the village. Not everyone can handle that power.
You should be more confident. I haven't taught you for nothing. You should curse the wedding to be on an equal footing.
It won't be easy. But if she really has the book, I may finally be able to control this force.
So basically, it's what happened before the wedding, right? Before the chapter 1, right? Because her groom like died, suicide himself. So that was the doctor that we meet. That was Padawan, apprentice of the Spinner Witch.
Right. There you will find out. And if this is true, you can do anything you wish for. So goes the legend.
I mean, we thinking is a doctor, because the shadow like correspond to what we saw, how the guy looked, but...
Take a look at them first. I've sent charts throughout the area. It will be a good occasion.
But this wedding, I wouldn't want to curse peasants. You know how I am with demons.
Don't make me laugh. Who will you curse there? You think you can turn the procession? This thing happened last with my grandmother. Go back as soon as you take the book.
So be it.
Well, get ready. Amen to you.
Because we're not meeting a devil, we don't know about this. Chapter 3, How Khulduns Curse Weddings.
Aha, and what happened next?
And I chose for him to break the seal.
Well done, Vasilisa. I myself couldn't have done it better. I remember my youth as a Khuldoon. Those were the days.
I got off easy, you could say.
Wait, why the cat back to his normal cat form? He's not like, doesn't have his 3 eyes anymore, the hell?
That's right, you furry short. Go catch some mice.
Let the charts catch them. It's not a job that befits a Susietka.
Proshka, can cats be used to break the seals in the book? Help me check, would you?
All right, I'll catch some mice. It's not hard or anything. I'm not torturing you like your charts, after all.
Well, it's time to deal with the next seal.
The seal of the wolf. I was thinking about werewolves.
I haven't heard about them in Uyezd for a long time.
Werewolves, you can be make them to do your bidding if you're a witch, apparently. Also drunkards, like make them into familiars.
Proshka, can you turn into a wolf?
Nah.
That won't do. I need to think about this. In the meantime, go and deal with your business. Go visit your betrothed. It's time. I may come up with something.
All right, Grandpa.
Visceral, but he's dead, dude. What to visit? So you open the third seal. What kind of cards we have here? Alright, like, we have a bunch of those, so we can craft this Cocklor. Unfortunately, it deals 6 damage and twice if the enemy cursed. So that's kind of a lot of damage there, but Why are you dealing more damage, by the way? Should be like 5 before, and I didn't buff it anyway. Huh? It's because my power grew. That's why I'm doing more damage here. Damage when health lost. So I do want to craft more of those again, but I can't. I just didn't got a good card. Sky High, well worth keep. So this page affects multiplier for 1 every other page, right? Keep does not vanish in turn. Keep the shield. Wait, keep the shield. All of it. And bless 6 to all. Increase 6 damage for each page. Of each page for 6, right? That's a lot. Eternal a 0 damage on gaining shield. Deal 1 damage to random enemy when gaining shield. Oh dude, this is pretty interesting too. This is pretty interesting. I'm just gonna craft it for now. Damascus Stone. I'm gonna be using it. Well versed to receive 15 golden killing with this page. Cost 25. We did have some pages like this in Hearthstone. Slay the Spire. Do they all back from the business here? Bringing me more scenes. Okay, so what are you doing here? Certain browser, make children disobedient. Summon a thunderstorm. Summon a thunderstorm, even worse here. Cast a sickness on a bird. Cause 2 turns, fly a fire snake. Send a flea, send fleas and roaches. Send the droth. Cause the horse to be stubborn. Okay, so send the droth, like I guess this guy can win. I can do famine. Famine droth is the same shit. Make a roach stubborn. Sickness on a bird. British singing. This guy was singing to himself. Furious snake, summon thunderstorm, children disobedient, roaches. So the thunderstorm over here can done by this guy. Children disobedient. He hates children, right? He'll allow when they starve. And certain browser. Because okay, send the flea and roaches. Because the horse to be stubborn. Okay, they have the jobs. Near the grave. Road to the graveyard, so 1 song. We don't have like any visitors here. So just setting off. The shorts do our housework apparently. Oh well. You should work better, harder. See the herb over here. To the field, Proshka.
Yes, it's good that I'm not one of those petty charts from hell. Work all day or curse people. That's like a kind of work too, right? I'm perfectly content lying here, watching after the household. That's my thing.
What should the Domovoy do if not prepare firewood?
Lots of things. You haven't had a Susietka for a long time, so your roof caved in a bit. Sedge and other things grow in it. I wouldn't let it get this far. Well, I'll clean this place up when I have time. I'm still not settled in here.
Isbal.
How are you doing in Grandpa's Isba?
I'm doing fine here. I feel calmer, even. You don't have icons, and it's not like they used to have them in the church. And the corner over there reminds me of the old times. They used to keep food and the gods there.
Job.
Maybe you could help my chores?
Yeah, right. I have my paws full with matters of my own. Looking after the house, getting rid of the mice, putting out the fire. Yeah? You think that's enough work? I'd say so.
Yeah, I mean... He's a cat.
We'll talk later.
He's working too much for a cat, dude. That's one thing I can say.
This Isba used to house a lot of people. Now it's only me and Grandpa. So much firewood will last us a long time. Old Igor made the chorts cut the firewood.
That's exactly what is I supposed to do. Articularity order.
Hey, you! Cut faster! Curse you! Been chewing at my scalp all through my life, right? Now let's get to work.
So, Grandpa, the chorts listen to you.
Of course. We've living together for so long. They still remember me, and they're quite scared of you.
Firewood.
It's good that chorts help around the house, right?
Well, yes. Cutting firewood, that's nothing. Once I sent them to plow the field, and they plowed the whole area through and through. The vacant areas, and the seeded plots too. They need lots of looking after. Still, they have their uses.
Isba.
How did you get that Isba, Grandpa?
The Isba? I inherited it. The older ones eventually all moved away. Some went away, some stayed in Gilgard. The house was left to me by my parents.
So he has like what 10 kids or something, and he was the youngest one, or there was one guy before him or after him, the younger, that was taken by the spirits. And like usually the older guy inherited the house, but
It's old, like me. We don't have much time left. Soon we'll both go to the afterlife.
they probably
I'm
didn't.
leaving this Isba to you. There's no one else.
They probably didn't want to leave with this guy. He's been like, you know, magician. The wolf seal.
Maybe I should look for wolves in the forest?
What? No, we need evil spirits. Ordinary wolves won't do. I have an idea. Don't fret. We'll break this seal in time.
In time, we
All
have
right,
like only
Grandpa.
like
I
what
need to
30
go.
days or something left. Okay, nothing here. Saying I can go somewhere over here, so to the field. Set off. Okay, there's some herbs over here. Word +3, that's a pretty good one. Was there another one? There's another one over here. Another word +3. There's something over here, dude. Okay. Hopefully this all set off. Road to the grave. There should be like some song here. Like why am I just like, walking on my own here? Like really? Are you telling me that I need to go all I don't really want to hear this. Russia songs. Do we really? Okay, skip the hold. Okay, we go. Wait. But I keep the skip, and it didn't skipped. Really? Really? Okay, I found this song, but...
Sing winds from the quietest to quiet, from the lightest to light. Lift up the branches and sand from the grave. Split Mother Earth. Reveal yourself, coffin lid. And fly open, white shrouds, and draw open sweet lips. Tell me, my darling, of your life there, and ask me of our life here. I've been living here, wandering from place to place. I've witnessed all kinds of grief. All kinds have I suffered.
Dark sorcery, necromancy, basically.
I saved a girl from a banya. See, there's some good done with this knowledge. I can't save everyone, though. The Rusalka I left with Vakul. But I needed the seals for you more. I'll do anything to save you. Even if it means raising all the villages on Earth. My Chorts will help us be together. Soon you'll be back, my darling. As soon as I break all the seals.
I guess he will not be back because we became evil or something.
And you, teach me. Guide me, miserable orphan that I am, how to break all the seals of the book. And I will reach out my white hands and pull you from the other shore.
Like she's like they showing her grieving like here, like after all that happens. But when he died, like she grieved as well. But then it just was talking to and doing some business like nothing happened, going on adventures with the Chorts and cursing people. Okay, speaking of which, they back. So, infects crops with the worms. Everyone can do it. Scare peasants into the goblins. This guy is better for the job, right? And then we just go in and do send this guy for a job. There's some song. Nothing else. Visitors. Oh, this guy is back.
God bless. Yegor Yevlampovich. Vasilisa.
Matrona. She doesn't like showing her face at all. And looks like they're gonna have a kid soon. How is it?
Why, isn't that groom with his bride?
So, you're keeping your word, Nikolai?
I told you I needed a bride, and with help from you and God, here we are.
You mean devil?
The wedding is close. I see you've covered yourselves, as is tradition.
Yeah, I mean, God devil is like the same thing in Russia.
Yes,
apparently
we
it's
needed
always
to have
been.
this wedding as soon as possible, so that the Bonics wouldn't drag me back. I understand you have a lot to think about. Vasya, weddings are the least of your worries, but if you can't do it, no one can. You were the matchmaker for me and Nikolai, so you should stand as matchmaker by my side at the wedding.
I have no time to give a dowry at a bachelorette party.
Right. The week has passed. The dow reappeared at my house, and what I lacked, the girls from my village helped out with.
A week of a bit longer between matchmaking and the wedding day. During this time, the bride did the weeping, preparing dowry, and said farewell to her friends while getting ready for the wedding.
The main thing is you being my matchmaker.
I can't. I have other business.
It's all right, Vasya. You can go. We have some time. And when the wedding passes, a solution to a problem might reveal itself.
So they're trying to curse Zeus, guys. So that spinner was talking to the guy not in the past but in the present. So they're gonna be cursing this wedding.
You too, old Igor, come. You'll be our master of ceremonies.
What an honor. To what do I owe the pleasure? Huh?
Well, you taught Vasilisa and helped with the items for the bride.
That's right. Well, you see, Vasya, how can you say no?
Who did you ask to be your best man?
Petьka, the accordion player. He's an old friend of mine.
Oh, he's sold the things now.
Fedьka? What curse can he help you with? How can we attend such a wedding, Grandpa?
Stop it, Vasya. Fedьka will manage. He's a jester, but he can.
He's just a clown.
Besides,
What's
we'll
wrong
be
with
there.
clown?
We'll help with the evil spirits and Kalduns.
All right, but Fedьka needs looking after, so he won't curse the wedding himself.
Thank you, Vasilisa. I brought a gift for you. I think you'll like it, and it should prove useful.
We didn't come only because of the invitation. We need a nowhere's help. My future mother-in-law hired brewers to make beer.
But they quit halfway through. They say demons chased them away. They're beside themselves with fear.
We decided not to approach these demons without you. Maybe it's Bandix trying to interfere with the wedding.
You made a wise choice.
Tell me about beer.
Is the bright side brewing beer?
We decided both sides will brew. The villagers are close to each other.
In Pakcha, where my mother lives, there are some skilled brewers. We hired them. Father is long gone, after all.
Wedding?
When's the wedding day?
Everyone is invited the day after tomorrow. First is the wedding day, and the next day we're going for a ceremony. Not everything is by the book, but you know how it is.
Wedding? A wedding is one of the transition cycle rites, symbolizing a person's temporary death, passage through the world of the dead, and rebirth. You're a dead man when you get married. Dude, what the hell? They're so right on it. Maybe. I don't know. For this reason, weddings were carried out in the same time frames as were funerals and labor rituals. The girl received the status of a bride 3 days after the matchmaking, the day when her parents agreed on the wedding date and dowry size. Before the wedding feast, she was forbidden to go out, and if guests came, she hid herself in the women's corner, a place behind the stove. I mean, in the kitchen. Women corner, women room. On the third day, she performs the ritual crying to say goodbye to her house. On the 7th and 20th day, she repeated the ritual saying goodbye to her homestead and village, respectively. 3 days before the wedding feast, she bid farewell to her friends and the world in general. Goodbye world, I'm getting married. During the feast, she was not allowed to eat, drink, or uncover her face. Why? Thus the bride returns to the world of the living only on the 40th day after the matchmaking, following her wedding night. So basically they make her starve to almost to death. So she would be like easy to apprehend during the night. What a ritual. Demons.
What are they saying about Chorts?
Some shadows are being noisy, turning over tubs and whatnot.
1 second.
See, they're brewing the beer by the river, so I thought that the Aptericha might reveal herself.
Okay, let's do
All
this.
right, I'll help you. After all, the ceremony is incomplete without beer, and you have your whole life ahead of you.
Well, come the day after tomorrow then, if I'm the master of ceremonies.
See you soon. Lord be with you.
Okay, there's more visitors. Oh, this guy, huh? Alexander.
Greetings.
God bless.
So, he's the culprit, right? He's a apprentice of that spinner witch.
God bless. What brings you here, Your Honor? The stove flap is over there, to your right.
Alexander looks around, perplexed.
Grandpa, he's not here about that. He doesn't know these things either. And the matchmakers come without a groom.
Hello, Vasilisa. I was in the area for business and decided to drop in. I mean, I think you'll also be interested in this case I have. They talk about you and your grandfather quite often. You remember that fired short that tortured the girl in Logovo? There's a similar case in the village near Pakcha. It's called Severnaya Settlement.
That's where I'm going to track this chort. So, Severnaya Settlement? You start treating them with your methods. Perhaps I'll drop by.
Well, meaning Norsen. Just little translation.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Hold on. Fancy some tea? Help me move the table first, would you?
Table? No time. My patients are waiting.
Alexander hurriedly leaves your izba.
Okay, so we have Brewing by the River. That's the main quest, is it? Optional meet Alexander. Main task, remove the beer curse. Okay. Never mind, we're starting from here. I was like a little bit confused. Near the Kolwa. This dusty road winds along the Kolwa. Oh, who we taking this dust? Cat?
It's getting dark. You keep the black book ready. Khaldoons often put their chorts by the roads, as you have already witnessed several times. Soon, you notice someone's burning eyes under the roots of an old fir tree.
Did we brought a cat or the old fool? Oh, okay. I don't get where you check it at. Okay, the map, right? We brought a cat, okay. The cat is okay. Giving that word, and we can stack the word. Play cards, walk around, prepare to fight. I mean, we do need a cards from him. And let's see our first like battle in this area. So I only have Earth and no lock anymore. He's doing like 3 damage. Oh, okay, because I did like on level 10 I did increase the damage. Never mind, I was like, why do you have a damage here buff? Because we did increase the damage. That's why. Like, we didn't even need to put all those fancy cards, like... Our word, automatic word is just enough. Remove positive status. Wait, okay, maybe that's not enough. Maybe not. Never you mind. Just hit this guy over here. So gonna remove all my shield and regen, bastards. Get some curse. A poison. Refresh ability, another curse. We just kill this guy. Yeah, like the guys that removing positive stats is pretty bad because I will not be able to stack my regen anymore. Yeah, it's like a really bad, huh? So this guy gonna die from poison. This guy just gonna get himself poisoned too. So where's my cat, by the way? Wait a minute, like, where's the cat? Haven't Captain's not here. Double curse. Burn curse. Okay, that's pretty good. For every like enemy, it was a curse status. 8 shield. That's also pretty good. Choose a patient, add an effect firm. Immediate swipe. It's used instantly. Bypassing the Zagavars, right? Remove the patient of the book till the end of, right? Okay, that's pretty interesting too. I'll get this double curses, double trouble. The guy is here, I bet. He wasn't participating in the previous fight, what the hell? The road is close to the forest, you should keep an eye.
Among the treetops, you notice a silent giant. His figure towers over the trees and sheds a dark shadow on the frozen road.
Came closer.
You enter the forest and walk towards the spirit, but soon hear laughter in the distance. A whirlwind of dust emerges from the darkness. It splits into a swarm of demons.
Dude, they tricked me. Again, where's the fucking cat? Where is the cat? Hell, dude. The cat betrayer of the hope. Ishmael. Didn't get the curses, the right curses. Okay, 7. We'll do blocking for 12 over there. Okay, Cyril Blood. There we go. But like initial word that we generated just enough for normal plebs. Just a matter of the killing them slowly with the ski cards. So this deck is still strong over here. Still slow, but strong at the same time. Okay, 4 poison right away on that guy. So he's dead next turn. This is just attacking normally. Don't need to do anything extra. Five, 8. Do we just attack him? I'm just gonna kill him this turn. So a Retnik squad, swipe, 3 for every idle chord, minimum 1. Oh, okay, it's interesting. They're getting a lot of shorts and yeah, it's not gonna work, but fierce. Amplify is damage. Base 3 after each use of the page of the same name. This also gets stuck quite a bit. You know, this is interesting. It's giving me more scenes for this. That's probably cool. 7 if the enemy dies, inflict 7 onto the remaining enemies. You know, this is pretty good. Should have tried. Northern Settlement. Somewhere around here is the house Alexander went to. He should be easy to find. So they said.
You find the Izba Alexander told you about without any difficulties, and question the locals. As it turns out, the husband of the sick woman died recently. Your acquaintance is already here.
Look around. Traps. The sick woman.
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman.
Oh, did the guy that we drowned?
In the corner of the Izba stands a solid Russian stove. On the whitewashed mouth, you can see black traces of soot. It's difficult to say who is to blame, a demon or a housewife's clumsiness.
Russian stove. The stove is of a central importance in the Chardin. It was used daily to cook and to make baked milk and sour cream. It was also used to dry berries and mushrooms for winter. Even the most modern ovens and electric stoves can compete with a genuine Russia stove. Because there is no analogies, you know. That's what the Russians saying about all the military vehicles and machinery. Nothing can compete. It's provide light, warmth, and place to sleep, and dry boots and clothes. In the Russian north, fireplace stoves were prevalent, built of stone without mortar. In the northern Precambrian, brick or clay stoves were common. For sometimes stoves were stocked the black way, meaning they had no chimney, and the smoke escapes through the special windows or cracks near the ceiling. In old Ladoga, stove foundations were up to 1.5 meters across. The Russian stove is a complex construction consisting of 25 elements. Children are taught how to stock it from an early age. A stove bench is a wooden bench for lying down and sleeping. It is built between the stove and the walls, closer to the ceiling. A stove was not usually struck after midnight. It was considered impossible because of the bad backdraft it produced at night. Traps for fishermen. Okay, look. The book. He's just riding some horse, which is a demon horse, and the dog is just eating his hand. Another dog eating his hand. Chest.
You open the chest and are hit with a foul stench. Inside lie everyday items of the woman and several linen sacks. It seems they are the source of the smell.
Inspect the sacks.
You wince in disgust. The sacks contain horse manure, wriggling with worms. These are the gifts of a demon. To cursed people, they seem like gold and prianics.
Inspect the items.
Bed sheets and towels. Nothing of interest.
Well, they mistake the sheet for gold. Do I need even to comment on this? Like, really?
Let me be. I need to rest. The fever won't let me be.
Go back.
Vasilisa, it's so good that you're here.
Alexander coughs and glances at your book.
Did you examine the sick woman?
Yes. The case is indeed similar to that in the Logova village. The woman is weak, but it's not so bad as that time.
It's still early. The demon only started coming to her. What is she saying about the chort?
There was no mention of chorts. You think they're to blame? She says it's a simple fever, but the symptoms are rather strange. I thought it to be anemia and nervousness. She buried her husband not long ago.
It seems strange because it's not a simple sickness. She can't tell because the demon has some power over her.
What should we do?
The snake doesn't appear often in the beginning. We'll have to make it. If she tells me about it, it will surely come. It's late. It will try to kill us.
Right? I won't stand in your way.
Okay. Talk with her.
Let me be. I need to rest.
Tell me all about your chords.
They say you became a widow. Oh, Jesus Christ, may he rest in peace.
Yes, he died, but I'm managing.
Sometimes dead husbands come back from the afterlife. Have you heard of that?
What kind of story is that? That sort of thing never happens. Lord have mercy.
Don't try to be cunning with me. I've seen all kinds of charts, and I can sense the walking dead from a mile away.
Phew, witch! What could you know about me and my Vasya? You know nothing.
Maybe I'll be able to convince her if I pretend to be her acquaintance. So, what did her husband do?
He was a fisherman, dude.
Perhaps he was a fisherman.
I mean, obviously.
Looks like it. There are fish traps in the corner. What do you mean? I know you through my godfather. He used to go fishing with your Vasily quite often.
He won't be fishing any now. He's dead, I'll tell you. Go away. You and your groom, let me rest.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
Chest gives icon. I mean stalls. There's something. There's a horse manure in the chest.
You have a large chest. Did Chords bring it?
There's the horse dunk in a chest. Why are you asking about like how big the chest is? Dude. Why?
You find the Izba Alexander told you.
Bullshit.
These are fish traps. Looks like her husband used to be a fisherman.
In the corner of the Izba, stand.
Okay,
You open the chest and you wince in disgust. Bed sheets and towels.
The book icons. I don't see
This
the
is
icons, right?
Alexander.
Jukes.
Yes, the woman.
It's still. What is she?
There was, but this
Seems.
What should we?
The snake should tell.
It didn't seem like any. Okay, was there something to do with the icons? Like icons in the wrong place, so. Oh no, it's the right place. There's entrance over there.
Let me be. I need to rest.
They say you be.
Yes.
Sometime. What? Don't try to. Maybe I'll be able to convince. Perhaps he was. What do you mean?
He will.
She still doesn't believe me. How can I convince her that everything's not so simple with her guest?
Gives icon chest. Okay, about icon, right? Did he come back close to the icons?
Look, you even have an icon here. But the dead man still comes after you.
Sure. Bullshit. Just bullshit.
You find the Izba Alexander told you.
Yeah, like, can you know, go and figure out
These
what
are
the
fish traps. It's unlikely she goes fishing herself.
bench. Okay.
The furniture, as well as the rest of the spa, has fallen into disrepair. It's clear that the woman can't look after the house alone.
It's like
In the corner of the Izba stands a solid.
go and guess what I mean by that one word, you know. Just go and try to guess what that mean.
You open the chest and you wince in disgust.
Like about
The sacks
chest,
contain
right?
Horse manure, bed sheets and towels. Nothing of it.
So there is definitely something about chest, but she's
it's
just
so
asking
good.
about like
Yes,
the.
woman.
It's still. She's.
There, but this
Seems.
What should?
The snake should.
She just like you know, ask about the size of the chest.
Let me be.
Not what
I
inside.
need to rest. The fever will.
They say you became.
Yes.
Sometime. What? Don't try to. Maybe I'll be able to. Perhaps he was a fisherman. What do you mean?
He will.
She still doesn't believe me.
So icons to stalls
How
to
can
the
I convince
gifts.
her that everything's not so simple with her
It's
guest?
about gifts that he bringing her. This horse manure.
You think your Vasily brings you sweets? Take a closer look.
Okay. Gifts inside the chest.
Jesus! What have you done, witch?
I know who is to blame for your sickness. If you want to live, you must tell me.
So she's thinking it was a sweet, so she's eating the horse dung. That's why she's sick.
All right, I'll tell you, but don't you tell anyone. My husband didn't die. He still visits me in the evenings, but he told me to keep quiet. People won't understand.
You hear the sound of scattering sparks. A fire chort, familiar to you, emerges from the stove, and it immediately turns into a human.
Again with your plots, witch! Don't interfere with my business.
Wait, did we not kill the guy?
You want to kill me? Didn't work out for you last time.
Ha! Kill? I have another purpose. You stopped me here, but I'll find other creatures.
Not so fast. You can't hide from me in my Uyezd.
That may be so. That's why you will be there with my new friends. I won't be back here.
A couple of chorts appear near him, while he himself turns into a fiery whirlwind and disappears into the chimney. You can catch up with that chort if you don't spend time on these demons. But what will happen to the sick woman?
Who cares? Stay after him.
You run after the fiery Chort.
I mean, this Alexander guy is also a Bewitcher, potentially, maybe.
You catch up to the Chort in the fields near the village. You read your first Zagavor, not giving him the opportunity to escape into the night sky.
I mean, like, we can make him serve me, right? That's why we're here. Why we're chasing him, prepare to fight. Through the snake. Okay, so let's see 5-5. Eternal suppressed. Next attack deals 1 to reduce when next attack deals 1, reduce when taking damage. Okay, so I deal one damage. Like, we don't really care because we're not really relying on damage here. His rage should have some blessing. So this guy was kinda what, hard? Nah. Just stuck, and we always can remove it. Anyway. So why we have the old guy over here? Igor. I don't get it. I thought we have a cat, then cat weren't showing at all as my companion, and now we have this guy here. Makes no sense. I should have attacked him too, so we... whatever. Get some wasted. It's not like he can beat me through my, get through my shield. 47 damage. This one. Remove positive status. Oh my god, like... yeah, maybe they can get through my shield. Because it's positive status removal. Firm. Just keep the firm for the next one. Yeah, we do need like to stack the regen here. We just attack this guy, yeah? Eternal burning. So we're getting 12 plus 22. Alright. But more importantly, stacking the regen plus 12 here. Problem is the other guy can remove it, yeah? So taking the damage, that will be fine. 47, 50... wait, how the 47 went to 52 there? I don't get it. Okay, 11 heal next turn. We're trying to remove my positive status. Bastard. Applying a waste 12. Okay, let's go with the ward. Let's stack the regen here. So 12. Guess we can't really do this one because we need some more armor. So that's 7, okay, not 8. So we're gonna be removing my fucking regen. But now those guys are gonna die. 65. 65 is not good. But we do have like more firm here. Fresh companion ability. So just put in more shield over here. Just get a 12 plus additional, so 13 to 36. All right, plus 12 should be enough to survive. There is this one, however. Poison. So 51. 68, 18 health left. Okay, those guys down. He's doing suppression thing. And we don't have the shit here. So what do we want? Remove negative. Stack the regen. Alright. Rage. He has the blessing. So every time we're doing the damage, he is getting that raging on me. That's why he's doing so much damage. This could be a problem with Sovereign. Got in waste. Wait, how did we not remove that sheet? Because we removed that sheet. 12 waste. Okay. I think you're gonna kill me before I can do something. Refresh companion ability. Because this is gonna be casting before the cards here. So we do need either to remove it or heal here. A heal for a 5. I don't have much of the shit. Fresh companion. Okay, like we just healing, right? That's gonna be alright. That's gonna be alright, they say. Green and 10. Applying regen. Like 40 blessing, 9 health. Plus 5. 10 regen next. 33 block. 12 are gonna go for my health again. That's a sink, not healing before it's going through the health. Okay. He's 18, he's not dying also anytime soon. Fresh companion ability. We're just removing the shit gas here. Regen. Remove. Actually, like we healing before the curse, it could be we should have been good. But how does not remove the shit? Yeah. How did that not remove the shit? 12. So you remove negatives, but it didn't remove the waste at all. Curse him, he's gonna die. Okay, now let's remove. Good, 6 die. Left is 15 health. Razoil, take 2 pages immediate. If you instantly bypass Zagavers, take 2 pages. I wonder about this. Choose a patient, add it effective firm, and swipe it. If enemy dies, let's see how that's gonna work.
Stop, witch! Don't destroy me! Don't let me burn! Take me into your service.
That's exactly what we
curse
hear.
People at your orders.
Now you're talking, Snake. In my service?
Take him?
Very well. I need powerful chorts.
Thanks, witch.
New fiend, Fairly Snake, defense pages gives 3 more. Minus 3 more. Minus 3 more, dude. Don't know why the Jaeger guy is here. The fields. So can I send him? I can't send him right now. So is his idle chord? Is he tormenting me right now? Charmsons then kill peasant girls. That's what he's doing. I can send him. Can send him anywhere. Okay, that was actually pretty close to dying. Is this already like visited? No mind. Westernfield. This is forest that has got down recently. I wonder if they ask the Eleshit permission. Check or not.
Ahead, you see a long snake moving slowly along the path. You come closer and realize that it is a throng of small worms intertwined like a rope. Their silky skin glitters in the moonlight. They move together towards their unknown wormish goals.
Wormish goals. We had a Khaldun in the village, Fyodor the Khaldun. Fyodor was his name, an old bachelor. People were afraid of him. Khalduns are like that. They curse you one day and cripple you next. If they don't like you, they're sure to put a curse on you. They have no other options. The chores won't leave them alone. Fyodor lived next door to a nice family who had never wronged the old man. They would bring him eggs for Easter and canvas to make a shirt. They even fixed his porch one time. Fyodor took a liking to the young son, Egor, and took him on as apprentice. He was a shepherd, you see, taught him how to handle cattle, recognize the bird calls, and read animal tracks. When the boy came of age, it was time for him to take a bride. His sweetheart didn't pay him any mind. The neighbors came to seek Fyodor's help, and he told them, "I know of your trouble, and I help you." He put a small incense pocket around his neck, with that looked like grains of rice to the torch, but were actually army worms. They were magical, but in a good way, meant to protect. He also took a simple ring, not a gold or silver, that had pebble for a stone, and whispered into the ring, "Oh my lord Cosmas and Damian, forge a marriage for them, a strong one that lasts until the hair is white and his beard is long." Igor gifted this ring to his sweetheart on the Yuletide, when unmarried young people make merry, and on the Pentecost they were wed. Fyodor was the best man and sat at the head of the table. Lots of sorcery. Break the words, take the worms with you. Take them.
You carefully gather the army worms inside a small bottle. Soon
Resistance
they
to
will
poison.
dry out and become a good addition to a spell or herb.
This is pretty good. This is actually pretty good. Resistance to poison. Like strengthen the ward +2, defense shield +1. Alright, firm earth. Like, had a bunch of words here. I'm okay with sacrificing some word over here for defense, -1 defense patient, earth page. Take the earth page away. And get myself a resistance to poison. Immunity to poison. There we go. There we go. Seems like a little bit better too. That's all the stuff that can get through my shield right now. Well, they can't remove the shield, so maybe not the best idea. I need to be immune to the negative effects. There was something, right? There was something that giving me the immunity to absorb the next negative status, right? I don't know if it's status removal considered to be negative, so Okay, that's all for here. Kimzelka River. The river is small, but the demonic presence here is strong. All Vakul's doing. We're talking about this Vakul yet?
You notice the pale heads of the drowned, looking out of the water. They are almost certainly waiting for a careless victim to drag under.
Talk to them.
Realizing they were spotted, the undead lazily hide beneath the water.
Ambush.
You hide nearby, and the drowners soon return to their spot.
Attack, I mean, we do need the cards from them.
You open the book and read the first Zagavor.
Is those guys again? The two fools? Okay, what to do with them? I'm gonna go and stack the sink, so they can't poison me. So it should be just fine. It's just gonna be poison them instead. Trying to get the health back that we lost in the previous fight. So this thing gonna heal them for now. But that's fine because we just removed the effect at some point. It's a burning blood, dude. It's still fine, I guess. But how did he stack the poison? Have immunity to the poison. Is the is Vastus not a poison? Nanny? So it's not considered to be a poison. 22, we should be able to just get all the... Twenty health. $56. Block and block. Dude, we're not getting the shit we need here. Get this regen. Let's get the composure. The composure is pretty bad. Like pretty bad. Just in the better. Okay, there we go. Remove the positive effect. Remove the shit. We have 14 regen. I don't need that much of a block, did I? 35, okay, yeah, they should have like stack of regen instead. Okay, now we need to remove the shit from this guy. Should have actually removed the shit from... Oh my god, yeah. It's a little bit of a mistake we made there, did we? 8. Start stacking this. Well, we're getting health back. 10, 14. Okay, there's a key. It's just hitting him as a key here. Stack the regen. So the vase is not the poison. Really don't need that the worms then. Keep stacking health on this guy. Okay, there we go. We can remove the shit from here and start like doing some shit about this guy. Always removing the poisons. Okay, 42 word, so I don't need a shield anymore. But yeah, I was expecting to fight like some different demons in chapter 3, but we still have this normal droners. For whatever reason. Okay, remove the shit. As fight taking time. Fresh companion ability, I don't care about that one. Apparently we do need to care. A 16, 17 poison, should be dying like next turn. Even 18, okay, 7 health. Problem, he's still gonna do like a damage. Bastard. That's all we can do. Well, we did heal back to 58. Because that, so style remove negative status. The page effects apply to the page of Vigor is all the same. That's pretty interesting. New chain, choose a page and add an effect +1 immediate and swipe it. It's also pretty interesting because it's just gonna be... Yeah, okay, let's get the swipe. Style. The Bologna Fair. Give me a second, shot, be back right away. Alright, we good here? Are we back? So I've heard that the peddlers are coming by in the village today. Oh, okay, alright. Peddlers, maybe can buy something interesting.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour,
we do
trading
remove
is
this
still
one.
taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something
the
for
word
everyone
status.
here.
She's got the air spec. Let's see, herbalist. Basically, we're not spending money on herbalist.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge.
Look at this
I can
guy.
help you gain a better grasp of
Look at this guy. He's all that cool. Swipe eternal reinforce word +1. I remove page from the book till the end of the... Okay, I reinforce the word. Word increase for 1 each time health is lost. Interesting. Interesting. And it's a serial. This is pretty cool. Well versed Korkusha. Deals 3 damage and ignore armor. So waste 3 and well versed waste. For every enemy with the status curse shield. Choose a page in the book and add the gesture, immediate swipe. Mushroom bread, healing herb plus 7, restore 7 for each herb used. If there are many enemy dimes, okay, so I'm pretty interested in this one. What about
Buy
Peddler?
an amulet and a trick. You'll be as healthy as a boar. Demons flee.
Anything interesting here? Plus 2 more herbs per turn, right? We know about this one. Starting the status regeneration. Interesting too. Status equivalence increases the number of received scenes by 2. The versus status. Deadman book. Starting the status decomposure. Increase waste on the turn start by 1. This is also pretty interesting. So we can get more waste here. Poison the bottle faster. Bless in the battle before the battle. Gain piety curse. Gain +2 curse on the battle start. The bird curse. That's also interesting to have, honestly. Against 3 waste at the battle starts in the waste bird waste idol. This is starting the decomposure, so... Oh, okay, we don't have the decomposure. Yeah, we don't have a decomposure, yes. But waste +1. How is it gonna be working with this keys, however? So it's a burning blood swipe, right? Increase the waste on the enemy turn by each time healing health is lost. Will it straighten this waste and increase it by 2 each time a health lost? If it will, that will be like really powerful.
Buy some herbs and other goods.
That'll be really powerful. If it's gonna work like that. So you want the curse and I want this at least. Although I should change when crown and trump. So let's say I buy this one for yeah, let's say I buy this one. There's so many decks you can do for this, like so many like different play styles. I will buy this one. The book
Be
merchant.
wise and go forth. No.
I'm buying this one. Vase for 26. I'll take it. Choose a page in the book. Just buying more pages so we have like more opportunity to. There's some pages that just can't craft, right? So more opportunity to add to combine the decks later in the game. Add a gesture, immediate swipe. So let's see. More armor for every like. I feel like just buying all of this. Just buying all of this. I don't care about any of this. And then I'm trying to earn my money back from those Duraks.
The players are carried away by a game of...
Oh no. We paired with this guy. That's a disaster. Yeah, we're not winning this. He's going for me. I can't help him, and he just went and take it all. Wow, what is start of the fucking turn? What is start of the turn? Just kill them gently. Do we not really have anything to okay, there's a 10. King, I don't have a king. There's another king. 6. That's just not gonna work, and he's gonna take that trump card, dude. Oh my god, just don't take it. He beat it. He beat it all. King. So 7. But really? He finished? Oh, I'm gonna be like be a fool here. 9, 9, and 9. I mean, I'm not beating this one. I'll take it. This is a trump card, is it? So I just can beat it. We fucked, chat. Oh, it wasn't the trump card. This was the trump card. What? The club's the trump card. Never fucking mind, but... we take this. 10 and 10. Oh my god, like we how... The clubs were trump card. Fuck. Just fuck me, chat. Okay, so... we need to get... but the... I'm going hell knights here. King. So he can beat other 9, can he? If I give him this knight. He will not be able to beat it, and he will take it. Okay, okay. Give him a trump card. 9. So he has like another. I just give him all the knights here. King. And what about this knight? Okay, and what about this knight? The clubs. Okay, he doesn't have this kind of king. Yeah. Well, he has a problem with this one, so there we go over here. I'll just go with here. No, this will be more appropriate. So it's taken. 8 cards. I'm going. I'm worried about this guy, dude. He's not gonna beat in it, right? King. Just don't take. Oh my god, dude, you take it. Fuck. Like, fuck. I'll take this, so. Because I can't beat it. Why are you going like he gets a trump? What, dude? Oh my god! Oh, this is AI. Like playing is so stupid. We lost 117.
The players are carried away.
Okay, need to just need to win 3 games and now easy. Need to return my gold. Our goal is just 100 gold. I'm not asking much. Yeah, it was my mistake because I forgot what kind of card was a trump card, and I just played the wrong one. 9 and 6. I don't have 1 trump over here. Dude. Just don't take it, whatever you're doing. Peddler turn. I just can't give him a trump card, so... Well, like, they're out of cards, dude. 7. They just give me, like, all of this, right? Perfect. It's better to just take them right now than try to play a hero. The king. He could have just taken the trump king. Perfect. 10 by 7. Okay, he doesn't have a 7, so we have double 10 over here, so it's probably better to drop like his double 10 over here. Nine. It's another term card. He's taking it. 6. King and king and king. So he gets the 6 over there. How about the 6 over here? He's taken. Can we make like him to take? You can't. I mean, as a king. 10 and 10 and 10. He's gonna take it. He's just gonna go and yeah, and lose all of this for. And then we're gonna give him a trump card over here. Oh, he has a king. Never mind. So the question is, can this guy beat him? He's just taken. It's bloody hell, dude. I just lost 100 gold to this shit. 100 bloody gold. Okay, maybe not. Maybe good. Dude, we good. I got my 50 back.
You win.
Got my 50 back. Okay, 167. Now it's time to actually win.
The players are carried away by a game.
Dude, I don't fucking give a damn about playing with 3 of them. This is so bad. I should have stopped it. Like we got back to my money. I should have stopped. Should like really stopped. I'm playing here. Okay, I have some low level trump cards, but I'll take it. 8. It's a big one. Just taking it. Have 6. Peddler goes 9. Between is 9. I have it 9 of my own here. It's taken. Nice. It's always good in taking the low level cards here. 6. That's 7. Do we just give him 7 trump? Maybe not. 8. Maybe I do. But then it's just gonna kill this guy. Maybe he have some trump card over here. He did have something. He's taking this. 14 cards. Having 14 cards not always so good. 9. Take the 9. He's taking. Okay, so we have 10 over here. There we go. 7. Okay, like so. Can this guy beat it? King. There's some king. Oh my god, he's taking it. Low level cards. 7, 7. So we beating this with a king. So like I'm out here. I'm like out. But can this guy like survive? We're in the 6th. Okay. Victory.
You win.
So we got here to 217 and we should quit while we at least I had like 50 gold, not that much, but should quit. There's nothing to dry or store in the barns yet, so the youngsters are enjoying themselves. Additional song.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping. You sit by a house and
Okay, I need to find exactly where the brewers put the boiling pot. I don't want to wander along the Kolwa all at night.
Life goes on as usual in the sleepy Pakcha village. The peasants have returned from their work and fill the village with hearth fire glimmers shining from tall windows. The shop is still open.
This is the merchant. So decrease the page for starting the curse. We already have the shit. Question of the visit the church.
You whisper a prayer and catch your breath.
Okay.
The peasants answer your questions with enthusiasm when they learn that you are the knower matchmaker they have heard of. According to the villagers of Pakcha, they seldom encounter wonders in their mundane life. Everyone laughs at the men who were brewing beer. Supposedly, they were so carried away with their work that they saw the devil himself.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's, you know, fumes, the alcohol fumes. It's dangerous to brew. And nowhere a matchmaker. Coldoons were always invited to weddings and the best man. In our village, Coldoons were also matchmakers. So one time, the parents of a groom sent the neighbors to ask for a bride hand. He went there at midnight, taking care of to walk through the vegetable patches. If anyone noticed him walking over, the wedding was sure to fail. The moment anyone learned of the wedding, they put an evil eye on it. There would be a family, but no happiness in the day-to-day life. The Coldoon protects the weddings from the curses and the evil eye. He also knew to avoid saying too many words, and only Coldoons knew the right words. He knocked on the door, and the host let him in. He sat on the bench by the door and put his mitten in the corner. Even though it was summer, the girl's parents immediately took the hint and put their daughters behind the stove. The Coldoon sat behind the table and said, "We have a ram, and you have a ewe. Should we bring them together?" The parents refused, even though they were willing. They refused a second and even a third time. Then the Coldoon realized he had not asked for permission to enter, but stepped across the main beam regardless. He walked backwards out of the door, taking his mitten with him, and knocked again. The second time he did everything properly. The parents agreed, and the wedding took place the next month. Like, who's the Coldoon here? The guy who's supposed to know the shit, but he's just making mistakes? Or the parents they know that every shit and pointing out that he's doing it wrong? Okay, find the brewers.
You easily find the home of the peasants who brewed beer, but their izba looks empty. You look into the galbets and see a man who is putting crosses on vials and barrels. He jumps when you call out to him.
Christ almighty, what are you scaring me for? I nearly died.
I knocked, didn't you hear? I'm here about the wedding. They asked to bring beer.
We couldn't cook the beer to the end, you understand? The bride is a chort in disguise, everyone knows that. So some of them sharp-tailed visited us. We barely managed to escape. With God's help, I'll bless the ingredients. We managed to brew the mash, then added hops to the cauldron. Everything with God's words, everything proper. A pound of hops and a pound of malt. And then a demon showed up. Lord have mercy.
Tell me about Dreamon.
Tell me about the demon you saw.
Someone cursed us. That must be it. Looked like a lump of meat that kept glaring at us. So we ran. Left everything there. We prepared part of it, but we're too scared to go there now.
Brewing.
So you brewed everything by the book?
Everything as it should be, with prayers and according to the recipe. First, the girls came to us from the bride's side, tried to put out the fire. Then, later, closer to the evening, a man came along. And at nightfall, it all began. The bride's cursed, so the devil showed up.
What man?
I don't know. Didn't have the chance to look at him proper. He stood for some time in the distance, and then left.
Okay, so like, they brewing with prayers. That's called the proper brewing. Brewing location.
Did you brew by the river?
Right. Wait, you're going there now? This late? You'll be killed.
It's all right. I have God's word with me. The devil will have to retreat.
Well, God be with you. Go to the east of the last Isba. You won't miss it.
Yeah, I mean, time to go. East to the last Isba. Brewing by the river. Okay, there's a place. Beer is being brewed in the large pot by the river. This is the last location for this map.
It's quiet in the brewing area. Too quiet. You anxiously look around. Evil spirits definitely had something to do with this.
Continue. And just look around for the herbs over here. They made the shield.
Here's where the mash was cooked. There's some left at the bottom.
Okay. Logs.
Here is the firewood that the brewers prepared.
Take some firewood.
You take some firewood.
Barrels. The barrels is the proper crossing.
Here are some barrels filled with beer that's already been brewed. I think that if I'm able to chase the evil spirits away, the brewers will be able to take it.
So now's a herb. Remove the curse and dry grass.
There's some dry grass around here. It can be used.
Take.
You take some dry grass.
Just start a fire on my own.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
Go back. Okay, so cauldron.
This cauldron is full of partially brewed beer. You feel an evil force hiding beneath the black surface.
Thrust a candy in.
You roll back your sleeve and thrust your hand into the cauldron. But after a moment, jerk it out with a scream. Something bit you.
Oh, you must.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer.
So put some
you
grass.
Put some dry grass under
the firewood.
You add some firewood. Now
light
you,
the fire.
You light the fire and take a step back.
She's gonna brew the chort inside the beer.
A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment, but it soon disappears beneath the oily froth of the beer. The fire is extinguished by the spilled beer. Could a larger fire expel the chort?
Continue.
This is where they light the fire for brewing beer. You light the fire and... A spirit shows itself above the cauldron for a moment. But
okay, so how do we a logic fire? Do we take
there's
some
some
grass?
dry grass around here. It
Take
can
it.
be used for kindling.
No, I can't take it anymore. We should take more logs here. The tube.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Here is the firewood that the brew. You take
more
a greater
firewood.
amount of firewood.
Okay.
This is where they light the fire.
Add
for
some more
brewing.
firewood.
You add even more firewood. You light the fire and take a step back.
Continue. Show yourself, evil spirit. Oh, disgusting. The beer curse. Immunity to, wait, it had immunity to waste. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's a cereal. Does not vanish in the end turn duration. A cereal. The keep. The shield does not vanish. Well, we can beat him with this build because well we can't. So restart the battle. We just need to switch to a different deck over here. But for this we need to restart the battle for. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I mean, yeah, the guy's just immune to waste, like, so. Nothing I can do, I can do it. I can do anything in him. He gets 100 thumping damage. So waste after each increase, okay, increase the value by 2. Fierce waste. Waste by 2, waste 7. Turn. Yeah, we don't need to curse the guy and then kill it. So how do we restart the battle? Oh, you just restart the battle. Didn't switch me the shit. Didn't give me the opportunity to switch the shit. So you need to die and only then I can switch to a different deck. There's no other way to do it? That's so stupid. We can load, but that's we need to go through all the brewing process again. So I'm feeling like it's easy to just do nothing. The composure route. So you're gonna be killing me with all this decomposition shit and the waste. Doesn't look like he's attacking. Yeah, he just put in this waste on me. So book binding. We want this one. So all enemies get out of here. So we don't care about shield here. Alright, curse. We want more curse in here. Curse all enemies. I don't care about this one. Inflict damage. And some keys over here. So we need to remove negative status here. We want stock regeneration. Where is the regeneration, dude? And this is like doing damage. Regen. Oh my god. Is regen over here? Okay, we'll take another curse bit away. Don't need this one. PT page is double, it's serial. Okay, I only have like 1 regen, nani. That's not cool. That's not cool. Totally uncool. I need many of those. What we can do with this? Can't remove the shit out of this either. We have the curses. We need to add some white key here. Piety bless. Because the shield. Okay, sure. What do we have over here? Take 2 pages immediately. Remove, okay, style, remove negative affect. If you have everything's white. I mean, I can take one of those. So have regeneration, remove the affects, and have like some damage cards over here. Reinforced ward, which is a page in the book, and out of the gesture. So I wonder how this is gonna work. Bless to all. Keep shield. Well versed. Reinforce the word. Turn all. Swipe. So that's also the key card we can do. Sacrifice 3. Piety. Refresh companion ability. I guess I can work with this refresh companion ability. Can I? It's 14. And get like some white cards over here. They should be able to beat him. So just stacking the curses on him. Curse, curse, curse. Style and this we keep in. Curse 18, there's 3 damage. 23 curse. Okay, this is gonna be putting some bad sync on me. I'm fine with that. Choose the page. Fresh companion ability, what are we choosing here? It's read in my book. Okay. A bit more curses. Also, I can use a key. Oh, so it's happening immediately, but I can use a key because of that. Wait, did he burn a key? Wait, what? Did he burn that curse? I saw it's burning to my deck, but it's just burn it. Then did I not understand how this works? No. Nope. So he's just out, but what? Didn't give me like any curse card. Bullshit. Let's stack some regeneration prior to. Okay, so there's 3 curse. So we're removing this shit out of here, doing some damage and doing some cursing. Why are we able to fly to put all of those here? Interesting. $56. Get to 150, so we're just killing him next turn. He's gonna do some 10. That well, he's not hiding from me. Remove. Well, worse in style. I was gonna remove the shit, but I mean, who cares? I'm just killing the guy with 1 shit. The style not gonna work, but So I took some damage, couldn't like keep myself on fully protected. But here we go. Got the Versatile Equinox Black. Satanael. Swipe through for every idle chord. Hidden herbs. Let's get this one.
The curse falls to the ground as a repulsive ball of foul-smelling wool. This chort was created by a Khaldun. But who would wish harm upon Nikolai? You send the brewers for the intact beer barrels and return to the Izba.
Go back to Izba. Okay, so that's the first part of the chapter 3 completed. And dude, like, I'm so cold over here. Like, really,
Later,
really
I
cold.
called some men from Bakcha after I chased away the chort.
Yeah, so we're gonna be continuing with this dialogue somewhere probably. Not tomorrow. We'll see what we're gonna do in tomorrow. We finish with the Grim Dawn build as well. So I need actually to. It's already past midnight, so if I just have a time to prepare for next build for tomorrow, probably I don't. So we're gonna be playing maybe something different altogether for a little bit. And I don't have any build for Last Epoch prepared yet. Like the sketch on a build at least. We'll see what we're doing tomorrow, chat. For now, take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. And cheers, guys. Thank you for being here.